two, it's at the heart of a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gem Collector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gem Collector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello, the big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are officially live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here with you once again. I've been here Friday, Saturday and now Sunday. This fantastic show. I mean, you know what I'm like. I'm obsessed with gemstones. That's how it all started for me anyway. And then to be here at Gemcollector, to be here to bring you these wonderful gemstones from all over the world on a daily basis, going live and getting to really enjoy them with you guys, my lovely friends in this fantastic community. It's always a pleasure, but it is our birthday. We started the birthday on Friday. I got to launch it. I was very, very honoured with that. And as we are now in full swing of it, I mean, goodness me, we've seen some cracking opportunities, haven't we? Were you here Friday? Were you here Saturday? If you weren't, you are going to really understand what it's all about in this evening's show. If you did join us on Friday and Saturday, then you'll already be aware of the seriousness, the savviness, and the absolute excitement that is coming from these wonderful new birthday launches. In the show right now, we're premiering with some really special pieces. When I say special, these are precious status. So, of course, we have the likes of emeralds, you have the likes of your fantastic sapphires in this big status. Tanzanite is, of course, now included in that as well. And as we go through the evening tonight, you're going to be seeing lots of premieres, lots of birthday deals, and some really, really special carvings, which is quite a bit of a focus in tonight's show. Last night, for example, we had wonderful pearls as a big focus for 2 hours. The night before, oh my goodness, did you see those ambers with the massive insects, those huge insects inside each amber? It was just amazing. So continuing with all of that fun tonight, carvings are one of the specialities, and there's so many fantastic carvings to launch. I've actually spread them out. So normally we do maybe 1 hour and it's a carving special, okay, just in 1 hour. But I know how busy it's been the last 2 days, and it got to the point last night, I was driving home and I thought, I feel bad in some way. Genuinely, I felt quite bad. I felt quite conscious of the fact that it was so busy, which is amazing, but I knew that it was a little bit hectic because each hour had just so much packed into it that I needed to get through. So I've tried my best to really kind of spread it out a little bit more, minimising the individual auctions per hour, but making sure that the auctions are the best and most extraordinary auctions that you can find. So 8 o'clock, for example, we're going to be... these carvings are world-class. We've got brand new pieces of master-carved Burmese ruby zoisite. We already know Burmese ruby is the highest valued in the world, so imagine getting a natural Burmese ruby that's also formed with zoisite and then having it master-carved. Exactly. We've even got master-carved kunzite. I've never seen such a thing, and I've still not seen it now. It's literally, it's over there, and it's all still wrapped up, so I haven't seen it. We're going to be looking at it for the first time together. So carved masterpieces of the Burmese ruby zoisite, carved masterpieces of the fantastic kunzite. Then we also have carved pieces, right, of garnet. I can't even believe these garnets. They are Chinese garnets, and they've been carved by Chinese master carvers into a snake, because it is, of course, Chinese, the Chinese New Year that we celebrated last week. It is the year of the snake, so it's just non-stop. These pieces are works of art, and that's just a few of the pieces that I'm mentioning across the evening as well. We've got a deal of the day coming up, which is your orange sapphire box. There's a lot. There's a lot. Johnny Gaffili, hello to you, sir. We've even got Kelly in South Yorkshire joining us with some demo requests. Kelly, let me know when you want to see those, Gorge, and I'll get them on for you. We have John says a bit glitchy on the feed. Oh, that's not good, is it? That's not good at all. If there was anyone else having the same kind of experience with buffering or glitching, I really do appreciate it when you let me know. Send me a little message, because the more people there are that are experiencing it, the more likely it's going to be from our end, and then, of course, I can investigate. So do let me know. We're going to get jumping in. There's so much to see. We're going to to get jumping in. In fact, number 9 is our first piece. So this is your bicolour carved tanzanite. Sticking with that lovely carved theme. It's so big, firstly. And the bicolour is really being celebrated, I would say, with the carving here as well. Let me refocus my camera. There we go. So this is number 9, starting us off tonight. 8.54 carats, bicolour genuine tanzanite, of course. We all know that tanzanite comes from one source in the world. We know that it is one of the top 5 most precious stones of all time. It's the stone of our generation, as they refer to it, and it's certainly a stone going up and up in value constantly. This piece is like no other tanzanite anyone could own, because you've not only got giant carat weight, but that bicolour is glorious, isn't it? The bicolour is really distinct through the piece. And of course, because you've got such a 3-dimensional carving, it is a one of a kind, by the way, you're going to really be able to benefit from the marvellous way that tanzanite gives you pleochroism. So the more you view this from different angles, the more of those lovely colours are going to shift in front of your eyes. This is it right now in front of us, right? Can you see how it's going from this amazing depth of blue, suddenly to a lavender, suddenly to a green, and then even a teal in there? This is number 9. We're kicking off here this evening, and this is going to take one big dive, one massive dive to your deal. Look at it. This is a great way to start the show, isn't it? £99.99, 33 on your split here at number 9 for your one in the world. Paul in Greater London, hello to you, my darling. Okay, I've had enough collectors to let me know that it is, you're all being affected with some glitching. Okay, so what I'll do, in the true fashion of hoping we can sort that out, because we seriously don't want glitching, especially on the birthday, because you'll be missing things. So what I'll do is I'll leave this on the screen. I will go and make a quick phone call and see if our lovely IT support team can assist us in doing a reset. So thank you for your patience. I'm just going to make that phone call in case you can't hear me. Just going to make that phone call, and I'll be back in a moment with hopefully a bit of a reset done. Okay, if you can hear me, hopefully you can. Hello, I'm back. I did just make a quick phone call. If you're just tuned in and you're thinking, where's Foxy gone? She's disappeared. Basically, we've had a couple of reports already of the stream not being the best it could be from the web and the app. So thank you for letting me know. I've made the phone call straight away to our wonderful IT support team. So fingers crossed, they're going to do a reset. I don't know what that entails, of course, but they are going to do a reset. So if you are experiencing that on the web and the app, please do bear with us. Keep refreshing your page over the next 10 minutes
months or so, and fingers crossed that reset will smooth everything out, and then you'll be able to hear and see properly. But do bear with us, and again, thank you for your patience. We currently have live on the actual screen at the moment the wonderful piece at number 9, which is the bicolour tanzanite carving. It has completely sold out very quickly, understandably. It's gone to Collector and Greater Manchester. Well done to you. So number 9, on and gone, and of course I only had 2 of these, so this was a one of a kind at number 9, and the second piece was at number 10. So we're going to go straight to it. This is also massive and so beautiful in the details that they've been able to carve into it. 20 millimetres in your height, and oh my goodness, the 3-dimensional beauty that they're able to capture always blows my mind, does it you? They've carved it on both sides, so as you can see here, like wood with a flower, you look at the underside of a flower and you're going to get all of that lovely detail right from the stem, and then from the front she blossoms, doesn't she? Laying her down, I'll show you in a second to get all that pleochroism, but from the front, green, blue and glorious lavenders coming through, and then here this really allows you to see the detail of the carving as well, doesn't it? This is number 10, already completely sold out, and it was Mary Beth that got it. Well done, Mary Beth, and hello to you as well, my darling. If you're just tuning in, warmest of welcome on your gorgeous Sunday wherever you are in the world. It is marvellous to have you joining us, and of course this is the birthday. This is the birthday, the event that we've all been waiting for, and so far we started on Friday when we kicked off the birthday event. This is now day 3, and well, Friday and Saturday, from my point of view anyway, they were the 2 busiest days I've had in a long time, and it's understandable. One, it's the birthday at the end of the day, and 2, the absolutely incredible gemstones and auctions that we've been having would cause people to flood from all over the world, and it certainly has. So if you are just joining us, lovely to see you. We've got a carving special tonight, so we have 2 beautiful carved tanzanites here. Of course, they've sold out. I am going to be bringing you on carved natural genuine Burmese rubies later on. We've got carved natural kunzites. We have got carved garnets coming up. There's so much to enjoy across the show tonight. I keep thinking I've lost sound, says Anna, but please can you get a little back in a jiffy sign to go on the turntable? I love that. Do you know what? That would be a really good idea. But then you'd be staring at a sign, and I just thought, you can stare at a lovely gemstone instead, which is probably a bit prettier. So I do apologise if you tuned in whilst I've gone to make that phone call. But if you are experiencing the buffering issues, I made that phone call purely so that we can have a bit of a reset, and fingers crossed it'll all be smoothed out shortly. We're here at number 10. We have number 32 coming in next for Connie. Hello, Connie. Connie's gone straight in for one of our Australian sapphires. Nice choice. Very nice choice. This, it seems incredibly decadent in colour already, doesn't it, from the photograph? Oh, it is. I love this about the Australian sapphires. They're known as the party sapphires, aren't they? Because Australia has such a beautiful, real, quite fiesta, I would say, of elements that run through the earth. So some parts of the planet, as you can imagine, this part we know has lots of copper. This part we know has lots of iron. And gemstones in those kind of areas will be the stones that you know are going to benefit from those individual elements. But if you go to Australia, this location, it's world famous, of course, for the best diamonds, sapphires and opals. This location for your sapphires is so filled with not just one element, not 2 elements, so many different elements that are all crossing over in the earth, that the sapphires benefit from having those wonderful colours. So you can see an Australian sapphire, most of the time they are blue, as classically we know them to be, but the benefit of those extra elements means that they're party blue. So it's a blue with an extra little flash of green or an extra flash of a yellow. And when you see those stones, each one is so unique from this deposit. So they're very well respected. This piece, number 32 at the moment, we're looking at 18 points minimum, goes up to around 34 points of a carat, 4.5 mil tall. And if you are after the deepest of the blues, the darkest of the blues, the richest of those navies, this is definitely the one at $14.99 tonight as well. So I've gone to a brand new low at number 32. Thank you, Connie. Collector in South Yorkshire, hello. Regarding the demos, whenever you can squeeze them in, thanks. Oh, bless you. Thank you for letting me know. I really do appreciate that. Really do appreciate. So number 32 is on the screen at the moment. I'm going to very quickly bring on a number 27, and then I'll have a little look at those demos for you, my darling. Whilst I've got chance, that's not a problem at all. I'm excited to see what you've chosen.
Ooh, there we go. This is another sapphire. So literally, as I was just explaining a second ago, in terms of the Australian party, this is another perfect example, isn't it? Can you see? Is it blue? Is it green? Is it yellow? Is it teal? It's all of them together, isn't it? That's the beauty of this amazing Australian deposit. This Australian sapphire, we're already down, I know, but if I can squeeze, I certainly will. And I can. £19.99. John in Caerphilly, I don't know if you can hear me, my lovely. I hope you can. John in Caerphilly, I have received your message. I have made that phone call, so please do keep refreshing your page. And in the next 10 or 20 minutes, fingers crossed, the glitching that you're experiencing, fingers crossed, will be smoothed out as the technical team are, as we speak, doing a reset. Now, let's go. So we're at 27. I've got 3 demo requests, which I'm going to go and grab for you real quick. Bear with. I'm going to leave this lovely sapphire on the screen because it's so stunning. So I've got them here. One sec. 141. 141. 13112. Oh, have I gone past it? Ah, here it is. 13112, and then you've also requested 1370. I think this is for another collector. 13. It must be here. Here she is. I've got it. Okay, so 3 demo requests coming up. Coming up for you. We have, oh, that's it. So 2 of them for our lovely Kelly, and then one of them was actually for Sonia in Hertfordshire. Marvellous. So if I pop away our beautiful sapphire, that was number 27. And then in terms of, oh, do you know what? How cool is this? All 3 of these demos are Kubapedi opals. All 3 of them. So the first one loading in, this was the one from Hertfordshire, and this is an absolute beast. This is an absolute beast, I can't even tell you. From Australia, the legend. Oh, look at you. The Kubapedi. This is one of the biggest you'll ever see. I'm just going to dim my lights, as we do, and you will see the magic that this stone possesses. This is the most famous deposit of opal on planet Earth. This is filled with rainbows. This individual piece, sent in as a demo request, coming in as a 5.4 carat stone, 14 millimetres tall, 10 millimetres wide. And I've never seen, very, very rarely will see Kubapedi that has a level of translucency so that the colour actually looks like it's further into the stone, if that makes sense. Normally it's just on the surface, but this one really goes quite deep into the stone. In fact, if you look at it from that side angle, you'll see what I mean there. This giant. It's actually going lower. Started at £1,500. Today, brand new low for you in the birthday, 129 on this piece. 129 all in. And it's loaded in, of course, at number 33 on your screen. Thank you so much. That was for Hertfordshire. From Hertfordshire's Kubapedi, I then have, let's load in the next one, 141, this. Oh, now this one's got 3 of them in stock. Sent in by our lovely Kelly. And, oh my word, translucency. Eat your heart out. Hello. This piece is the one that you found, my darling. I love that real spark of the blues and purples you're getting coming out of it. With 3 chances available to you, the Australian Kubapedi. She's a 10 by 8 millimetre stone. Totally natural and, of course, certified for free. And I'm going to do another brand new low on this one as well. £17.99 here tonight at number 34 on your screen. From number 34, we then go to the final demo. 40 points. If you're after a couple of them, instead of just the single stone, I know some collectors think I need a matching pair, Foxy. Then this one has got 5 chances in stock, and it looks like this. So these are definitely not normal Kubapedis because they've got a lot of water content in them, hence why there is real translucency running through the stone. This is number 35, and a final crash again coming in for you, £7.99 on your screen. Thank you so much to our lovely collector in South Yorkshire. Right, as we keep on rocking and a-rolling, we have number 26 coming up next. Number 26 is another Australian sapphire by the looks of it. Yes, I've got it. 40 points. This is the biggest one of those Australian sapphires. Lights coming back on. we go. Oh, you beauty. You beauty. Just like that previous round brilliant on the gorgeous sapphires. I know you saw them there. Barbara in Texas definitely saw them. Well done to you, Barbara. This is that same party from the Australian material. You get so many glorious colours. And it can just be from, if I hold this, or attempt to anyway, hold this completely still, you can see all those colours, right? And then the more you move this, the more that you watch this dance, those colours will continue to shift. It's stunning, isn't it? This one, the biggest of them all, she's 5 millimetres in height. Let me show you how big that is on the finger, because it's definitely an impressive size stone. Look. Yes, it's stunning, isn't it? 5 mil tall, 40 points, and with only 3 in the world, all the way down to £29.99 for this piece. Good luck indeed. That's number 26 on your screen. Thank you so much. It says, I've just had a message from our wonderful IT support team. I'm assuming it's the lovely Ben that I spoke to. He's done some magical technical things, and the stream should all be fixed now. Thank you so much on a Sunday evening. I really appreciate it. So all the collectors that were messaging in saying there's a bit of buffering going on, fingers crossed it's all now fabulous. If it's not, keep doing that refresh. You might be on the web, just refresh your page on the app, etc. Maybe close it and then reopen it again, and fingers crossed all should be well, so we can continue with your lovely pieces. Now, in terms of wow factor, we've got a lot of that going on, I'm sure you'll agree. Right up top, two of the rarest garnets in the world, Tsavorite and Demantoid, of course. The technical scientific name for them, when it comes to Tsavorite, we refer to this as a variety of grossular garnet, and when it comes to your Demantoid garnet, we refer to it as the Andradite family. So we know Andradite and grossular, they are the rarest in the world, but then being even more specific, it's the Andradite Demantoid and the grossular Tsavorite that are the rarest in the world. And so to have both of them in 1 hour is amazing, isn't it? This first piece on is the Tsavorite, a garnet that looks nothing like what anyone expects a garnet to look like. Firstly, it's not red. This is a powerhouse of greenery, isn't it? This is the Tsavorite legacy that everyone talks about, everyone hunts for, everybody wants to own, but unfortunately it is one of the rarest stones on the planet. And I'm not just talking about, it's one of the rarest garnets in the world, but of all the stones that exist, it's also one of the rarest as well. To put that into perspective, we love our emeralds, don't we? We know emeralds are rare. This is 1,000 times rarer than an emerald. This treasure right now, 47 points of a carat minimum. She comes in with a massive 7 millimetre height. There are only 2 of these, I should probably stress to you. Only 2 chances exist in the world. It's very difficult to get Tsavorite of this size and of this bright colour. Yeah, fair enough. If you want me to maybe find you more of them, maybe you want me to find you one that's a bit more affordable, I could possibly do that, but you will have to definitely give up some of the quality. You'd have to go for a stone that is more heavily included. You'd have to go for a stone that is definitely a different kind of colour. So it might be paler, or it might even be darker so that it's not that level of saturation, if that makes sense. This piece, though, if you're after the best of the best, you've got the rarity, of course, but quality-wise, colour is the full green. Tone, medium. Saturation, vibrant, would you say? And it's here at number 2 for that reason, with only 2 in the world. Recommended retail, we're way over 600 quid already. I am going to take this piece. I know this is going to be very good. I'm supposed to take it to £89.99, but what I can do is something different. I can do... this is really good. I can do this for you here this evening for one of these beautiful gemstones, certified natural. Every single gemstone, of course, will come with a free certification so that you know just how beautiful your gemstone is in terms of all the documentation of factual information, what it is, where it comes from, what are the measurements, for example. This, and number 2, is your natural Tsavorite garnet. Well done. Big congratulations to all the collectors being successful so far. We've got lots of opals, lots of tanzanites, lots of your fantastic opals, opals, tanzanites, and sapphires, that was it, all flying out the door. This one then, your Tsavorite garnet, and of course, right next door, is then the Holy Grail. The rarest garnet in the world. andradite, ambanca, demantoid garnet. This is a garnet that not only is considered nearly impossible to find, but if you can find one, and not just find one, but find one with a gem quality like this, you will see the only garnet in the world that has the ability to disperse light. Like a diamond, like a sphene, like a zircon. It can give you sparks of rainbow. This is the holy grail of garnets, and this, I only had a couple of them available and they've sold out. I can't believe how quick you are. And you know what? To be fair, I didn't have too many of them, but the whole quantity has gone to 2 individuals, and they're both by the name of Barbara. Barbaras unite! Congratulations, Barbara and Barbara. We've got Barbara in Texas and Barbara in Maryland. These stones are all officially going home to you, my lovelies. 5.5mm tall, 4mm wide, certified once again natural. And when I say the Holy Grail, I mean it really is quite spectacular that you can find one of these. I really shouldn't be doing this, but I'm quite honoured, as always. And I am going to make the most of the birthday as an excuse to do the ridiculous reductions that I can here this evening. So this is officially $14.99. Now, I know that's impossible elsewhere, but even if I compare that to myself, this gemstone, this calibre, this grade and carat weight and all that jazz, even with me on Gemcollector, would never be going under probably $39.99, sale possibly $30. That's a birthday deal, to say the least. So huge well done to you there. Huge well done. We have lots of collectors, of course, enjoying these stones tonight. It's lovely to have you with us. Number 1, sold out. Number 2, on and gone. We have a number, of course, 9 and 10. They flew out the door very quickly. And then number 3. Let's brace ourselves for the, oh my word. Oh my word. The first thing I should say is this is a one-of-a-kind box. I do not have multiple boxes, not even 2. This box in my hand is the only one ever put together. So if you are successful in getting this, this is the box that you're going to be actually receiving. They're green, they're bright, they're able to sparkle, which is not normal for an emerald because they have clarity. And they glow like pure magic. This is one of the rarest deposits, so we're talking about provenance now. Origins of emeralds, there's some fabulous different origins across the world, isn't there? The top 3 rarest on the planet, we know, Pangaea, Ethiopia, and Siberia. This, again, also considering the origin we're talking about, it was already, and it always has been, at that top league of the rarest deposits in the world. But we also must consider this location. There is no longer mining. There is no longer trading. There is no longer, in any way, shape or form, the ability for us to get new emeralds from this location, or any gemstone, in fact, from this location. So the only stones physically available for us to acquire are stones that have been mined years ago. And that makes it more difficult again, doesn't it? We are incredibly fortunate to be part of the Gemporia partnership, so we have stones like this that we can get hold of, especially for you, but as always, the rarity would already make this limited. But everything else included, when you're talking about the value, the quality, the vibrancy. In fact, my studio lights are so bright, and because it's in a box, half the light's reflecting off the surface of the box. I'm just going to dim my lights right the way down, as if it was an opal. and I'm going to show them to you in a darker environment because that's it. There we go. Now that there's less light, you can really see the stones take pride of place, can't you? Imagine any other gemstone, anything at all, really. If you're trying to look at something, you'd think, right, the brighter the light, the better I'm going to be able to see it. But the amazing quality of fine-grade AAA emeralds, we know, is then able to actually benefit from being darker. If it's a light, bright environment, you don't know, is it necessarily the gemstone that's giving us that quality of sparkle, or is it just because the lights are really bright? Now this, it's got everything against it because of the fact that it's in a box, so the lid is reflecting half the light, as I mentioned. I'm not going to open them up because it's a one of a kind, it's beautifully sealed, so of course you can do that when you get this home. But the fact that I've dipped my lights down and the stones are now like, right, you can see me for who I am, you can see me naked, there's nothing else helping me. This is exactly me through and through, and they end up looking oh, and they look like this. You can't deny these are some of the finest emeralds in the world. Any emerald deposit, it could have been Ethiopia, it could have been Pangaea, it could have been Zambia, it could have been Colombia, it could have been Brazil. Any emerald that would have come out of the earth looking like this would have been one of the top level grades and highest value that you can get your hands on. But the extra fact that they are just so happen to be from one of the rarest in the world, it just makes it even more exciting, doesn't it? And you've got so many in there. You've got, actually, how many have we got? Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Did I count that right? I think there's 11. I might have miscounted that. 10 or 11 gemstones. Understandably, ridiculously special, right? Each one is matched actually in cutting as well. So they're all 6 mil tall, they're all 4 mil wide. And remember, this is the only box in the world. So if you are checking this out, you are the only individual to be its proud owner. Oh my God, I can't. I'm supposed to take this to £799 and I am desperate to see if I can go lower on this, as I am with any of our other lovely auctions. But stones like this is the kind of thing that I would pounce at any day of the week. If I was in your position, I would never want to let it slip through my hands. And so if I can pass that chance on to you, if you can be there to grab it, then I'm so proud to have made that possible for you. And tonight, making it possible means the most outstanding reduction to this. Now let's think about this for a second. Emeralds, even lower grade emeralds, so not this grade, lower grade emeralds can start at $1,000 per carat. High grade emeralds can go up to $50,000 per carat. So even if these were low grade emeralds at $1,000 a carat, this box should be $5,000 alone based on the fact that it's 5 carats in weight. I am offering you the premium grade, 5 carats, and that works out, well, $399. That's not even £100 a carat, or dollars, should I say. $79 per carat. $79 per carat when low grade should be $1,000 a carat. This kind of grade, up. So I'm buzzing for you. I'm so buzzing for you. It's officially gone in a basket, I know. Here at number 3. By the way, thank you for just joining us. Barbara says, yay! She says, thank you so much. I've been looking for these. Well, I'm over the moon for you, my darling. Big well done. You're going to love the show tonight, I can tell you. We're properly in the flow now of the Gemcollector birthday. It started on Friday. This is day 3, and tonight, as I mentioned earlier, it has a bit of a master carving theme. So we have carved natural kunzites, carved natural brand new Burmese ruby zoisites, carved garnets for the year of the snake. They've been carved in China. They're from China. They've been carved in China into snakes, and so much more as well. I'm really excited about those carvings coming up. But as we work our way through so many wonderful treasures, it's all down to you guys to request what you so desire. So do let me know. We're currently, of course, number 3. It was Gigi in California. Gigi in California, my superstar. Lovely to have you with us today. Thank you for your company as always, and massive congratulations on securing this piece here at number 3. She says, this May baby, thanks you for those emeralds. What an emerald quality. I'm over the moon for you, I really am. I'm just going to put my lights back to the norm here a second. We can keep rocking through your messages. Mr. Peter Q's with us. Hello, sir. He says, evening, Gemily. The Peter Q's are checking in. Apologies for absence, but very, very busy. No, you're living your best lives. You're living your best lives. It's lovely to have you whenever you are able to have a moment free. Hello to Mr. Peter Q. And, of course, Mrs. Peter Q. She says, having problems on our phones. So back to PC. Hello, and what amazing emeralds. Tell me about it. Hope all collectors are in good health too. It's so lovely to have you guys. I hope you're okay. Diana says, good evening, Emily and fellow collectors. Hope you're all well. A lovely lineup. May I see number 4, please? Yes. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. This. Beast mode. 2 point... No, sorry, not 2 point. 3 point. 3.28 carats of emerald. This is... You'll see. This is one of the biggest emeralds you will ever come across. Of course, there's always that conversation of, I might be able to find you a bigger one. And to be fair, I've seen on Gemcollector a bigger one before, but was that one that was either the same size or bigger than this? Was it this grade? Did it have this colour? Did it have this glow and power? No. The stones that are bigger than this would be cabochon. They would be pretty much opaque. Beautiful in their own right, and all, of course, all hold a value, all are rare and special. But this is one of those individual chances where you've got not just size, but quality beaming from within. The entire stone is saturated with a serious power of glow. Actually, colour coming from the element of vanadium as well from Zambian deposit. So it's not chromium like most of them. This is vanadium and copper. Hence why you get darker material, but really proper strength in terms of that glow. This is number 4, and this is another one of our cheeky birthday deals. So Diana, and I say this to Diana, but in fact all of you here this evening, you'll notice there are some, I don't know if you were here with us last night in the Saturday night showcase, there were just a few yellow ticket pieces and sale pieces, and I had to kind of let you know whilst we were live, because I can't advertise sale whilst we're in the birthday. We're not supposed to be doing sale at all. It's a birthday event, we've got lots of premieres, lots of launches and so on, so we're not supposed to be doing any sale at all. But I've snuck in some sale pieces, and I just have to basically tell you whilst we're live so that you're aware. So this is one of the sale pieces. The Madagascar Natural Sapphires, number 16 all the way through to number 21. They're also in the sale as well. And so that makes stones like this, stones that are just beyond anyone's expectations, anyone's stretch of the imagination in terms of grandeur and value, suddenly actually possible to get into your collection. So something like this, in the current market, £4,000, it's impossible. This is Zambian. This is the deposit that we know is on the verge of depletion. This is a deposit that's gone up in value every single 6 months for the last 5 years in a row. This gemstone's been in our vault a couple of years. It was in Jaipur for ages before it even got sent to the UK vault. So £4,400, I can tell you now, is totally wrong. Completely and utterly wrong. You should be going up from there if we were to get a more up-to-date valuation on it. But either way, it doesn't matter, because you're only ever going to pay the final low price, and considering it's now sale, well, let's just say it might be the savviest emerald you've ever collected. This is your legacy. This is your wow factor, and this bad boy, this beauty, it's gone to Diana. This is your deal, my lovely lady, here at number 4. Again, massive well done. Both Gigi and Diana over the moon tonight. Well done indeed. Verity says, I also have to say, you're looking rather lovely in the red tonight, Miss Fox. Thank you, Verity. Thank you so much. I thought, you know what? It's the birthday. I do try and make a bit of an effort every day. Of course I do. It's the only time I usually get dressed is when I come to Gemcollector. But I thought, you know what? I've got to make a little bit of extra for the special occasion. special occasion. As a younger human, I used to love blue, but green was an amazing discovery a bit later in life, says Verity. My auntie always loved emeralds, so holding true indeed. Oh, yeah, do you know what? I completely and utterly, I understand what you're saying there, Verity, because when I was younger, I suppose it's a general thing with kids as well, isn't it? You'll say, what's your favourite colour? And they always know they've got their favourite colour. So as a kid, it was purple. That's why my mum still calls me Miss Purple. But then as I've got older, it was like, actually, I think it's blue. And then it's actually, I think it's pink. And now I haven't got a favourite colour. I like all of them. All of them. Greedy, I know, but I like them all. It's the lovely appreciation of all of them as well, isn't it? Thank you, Emily, and you do look gorgeous on the birthday. Congratulations. Thank you, Diana. Diana and Gigi, Verity says, Diana and Gigi, congratulations to both of you on your amazing purchases there. That's very kind of you, Verity. Now, we must continue through these treasures. And as you can see, so much to enjoy. I believe it was number 5 that we were going to. Yes, it was number 5. That we're going to next, 1.85 carat Zambian, and this is a really highly graded piece as well. 7.25 mil in each direction. Yeah. Love it, love it, love it. 7.25 mil in each direction. So you could refer to this actually. It's very similar to that of an Asher cut on that first, from that front appearance. In terms of why it hasn't been officially documented as an Asher, is because on the back you have 2 dominant sides and then 2 almost corners that go into it, if that makes sense. If it was an Asher, they would all 4 corners be equal and point to one single Kool-Aid point at the back. So this is technically an emerald step cut, but the front appearance, definitely with symmetricality, also gives you an Asher cut inspiration, if you like. This one, number 5, what in the world, 1.85 carats, is also in the sale. So again, recommended retail price is way out of date. I don't know exactly what it would be today, but I know it would be more than that. Previously with us, before this was in the sale, this piece has been all the way down to £599. Okay, 599. Let me see if I can. Yes, is the answer. I can take it to 299. That's 99 on a 3-way split pay. Good luck. That's number 5 on your screen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. From number 5, we have some of these massive sapphires. I mean, every one of them is absolutely fantastic. But number 24 we're going to go to now, which is the glorious golden yellow. These are really last of stock as well, actually. There's not very many left. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's only 2 of these left. Oh, wow, now that's happiness in a stone, isn't it? 7 mil tall, 5.25 mil wide, and only the 2 chances available to you here this evening. And even this piece I'm going to go lower on. Yeah, $79.99 is now the steal for you. So it's either $79.99 all in today or split into 3, £26 today to get this piece home at number 24. That's rocking and rolling straight on through lovely sapphires from number 24. Verity says, as adults, we become more open to more colours, and perhaps that is part of growing up and appreciating the wonders of Mother Nature. Yes, Verity. You put it so perfectly. So perfectly, thank you. From 24. Right. Okay. The Madagascans. These are yellow ticketed. And so, oh my... Oh. They're all one of a kind. Sourced by Toby Cavell, our sapphire expert. Cut by Toby Cavell's very good friends and connections in Thailand, because we all know Thailand, the Thai lapidarists are specialists in specifically cutting corundum. So if ever you have a phenomenal high-grade, one-of-a-kind sapphire or ruby, the Thai lapidarists are the people that you want to cut it. They know their stuff. So Toby has sourced the sapphires, and then he sent them to his Thai friends, and they have cut them. So they've not been cut in our usual way. Each one, again, is a one of a kind. Each one is of the absolute finest quality, and it is natural, and that's really important, especially when we're talking about sapphires. We know sapphires are precious. We know sapphires are in the top top 4 of people literally invest in them all over the world because they're that precious. They don't go down in value, and 95, Toby keeps saying it's up to about 99%, but it's at least 95%. And these days, Toby knows far better for sapphire than I do. He's now saying it's up to 99% of all of them are treated. It's completely expected in the industry anyway, but it's just becoming even more common as the stones are getting less available, more expensive. Treatment has to be used a little bit more. So to see them natural, this is really special. And this, well, this one's number 16. This is what we are actually able to secure here tonight. 1.95 carats, 9.1 millimeters tall. Mamma mia. I'm going to have to get my UV torch on this as well. Sapphires that are natural, and specifically in the variation of pinks and purples in colour, will have the element of chromium in them, and chromium, if left untreated, will fluoresce in a UV light. So let me just put my UV light on and see that happen. Oh yeah, baby. She's alive. This is the miracle of Mother Nature. This is number 16. And as I mentioned, just these last few pieces of the legacy Madagascan sapphires, they are all yellow ticketed. So this one previously with us, the lowest kind of deal we would have ever been able to do on something like this. If it was set in jewellery, you'd be looking at around about, well, here at Gemporia, maybe £2,500 to £3,000. If it was obviously elsewhere, considerably more than that. But then loose here with us at Gemcollector, I know I can literally see the, excuse me, got hiccups. I can see the history in front of me. We've taken this piece down to £599. So there's nowhere that can do that. Well, realistically, it's a one-of-a-kind stone, so there's nowhere that can even offer you one, let alone then do this deal. And now today, it gets even savvier. £99 on a 3-way split pay. And number 16, good luck indeed. Number 20, we're going to go to next. Thank you, my lovely Martin. Number 20 coming up for you. So 16 on and gone. 20. This is that paradise aqua, isn't it? And I say aqua specifically because its initial appearance appears like a gorgeous kind of salon blue, and then, oh my goodness, well, we know natural sapphires, again, they're going to give you the maximum individual body colours and play achroism, right? So yes, it might appear salon blue, but then there's other things that are going on in there as well. This one is number 20 for you, my darling. 6.2 mil tall, 1 full carat of phenomenal natural Madagascan sapphire. And again, it's also a fancy, brilliant cut. So it's been cut bespoke by the Thai lapidrist to make sure that all the best bits are coming out of it. And here, another stone of course, very, very high value. Another stone of beautiful combination colours, greens and blues dancing together. This, oh, let me refocus, there we go. This is available to you, hang on, where were we before? £399. And today's deal, oh baby, today's deal is in fact this. 169 all in, £56 to get it home as the very one and only, remember, one in the world, true stunning sapphire, and all, of course, including with your certification. Thank you, my lovely. Diana Goshier says, thank you for the beautiful sunny sapphire as well, Emily. I've been wanting one of those. Oh, Diana, you're achieving a lot today. She's getting it all done. Honestly, a huge, marvellous well done, because this is a very, very exciting show to be part of, and some outstanding stones. This is number 20 on your screen at the moment. From number 20, we have got, well, so much to choose from, of course, and it's all down to your preference, but there is a purple sapphire, very popular, at number 25. And even this is natural, can you believe? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, sorry, not number, why did I say 25? It's number 14. I've literally got it in, I don't know why I said 25. Oh, to be fair, I think there was another one at 25. Right, let me just pop this back. So that's 20. 14's loading in. Yes. 34 points. Purple as well. Purple is one of the scarcest colours, isn't it? Not just with sapphires, just in general. And we know amethyst, but if a stone can be purple, it's probably going to be one of the rarest. Purple diamonds, yeah. Purple spinel, yeah. Purple sapphire, yeah. There's hardly anything. There's hardly anything that could be purple. And this is so perfect. This is absolutely perfect. Natural, warm. Oh, that's proper princess purple, isn't it? Natural, warm purples. You've got glorious intensity with striking beauty and a stunning ability. The player grows them again, strikes, because it's left natural. It's not been treated whatsoever. All of the stone is able to just really show you its true natural form. So there's blue flashes, there's pink flashes coming out as well. This one at number 14, we've just got a couple of these last few available as well. And down she goes to $29.99 for this one. And it's still got split pay, so $14.99 if you'd like to use that to get this into your collection. It is another Madagascan, another certified for free natural piece. And in terms of the limitations, as far as our records show, Gemporia's been here now over 20 years. Gemcollector ourselves, of course, have been over 11 years. And in all of that period of time, across all of our partnership and sourcing gemstones, we have literally only ever been able to source one parcel of purple sapphire. Any other purple sapphires that we've seen have been a one-of-a-kind piece, like what Toby's brought to us. A one-of-a-kind piece either from a specialist Cavell & Co. acquisition from Toby, or it's been a big, big multicoloured parcel, and just one of those pieces have ended up being purple that way. But anything else in terms of sourcing a perfect purple parcel, once in over 20 years. So this is really, really a scarce material to get your hands on because of the colour. Barbara again in Texas on the ball. Well done to you, my lovely lady. This is number 14 and there's just 2 chances left. Now we are about to be completely out of time. So as always, I say to you, you get your requests in and I will very much take pride in showing them to you. But I will also say, because we do things hour by hour, if I could please ask that you get your requests in sooner rather than later. Yesterday I had, it was like 5 minutes to the end of the hour and then about 20 people all tuned in and sent in loads of requests. So it was a bit carnage. And again, I apologise about that. But if you do have your requests, I'd always love to be able to, of course, show them to you as quickly as possible. I'm going to quickly squeeze in number 23, which is a yellow piece. 23, 1.46 carats, and bam, she comes straight in. They've got amazing clarity as well, haven't they? Amazing clarity. This one's only one left. Straight down she goes, $79.99 on this piece. $79.99 all in, and there is a split pay, of course, if you'd like to use it. As that last one of its kind at number 23. Hi, Julie. She says, just tuned in. I've been over on the Gemporia channel, and I'm looking forward to the show tonight. Julie, me too. And there's so many special pieces tonight, but the ones I have to really shout about, I'm so excited to see myself. I haven't seen them yet. Natural Burmese ruby zoisite master carvings. Natural kunzite master carvings, natural Chinese garnet master carvings that have been carved. There's a few carvings, but 2 or 3 of them have been carved into the year of the snake, right? So they've been, they're just amazing, as well as so much more, of course. So thank you to you, Julie. Now we have, where was I going? We have number 11 for our gorgeous Nicola, and then we are completely out of time by the looks of it. So, oh, Nicola. Right, another one only in the world. This whopping 7.5mm tanzanite. She's a 1. Hang on a second. Yeah, 1.8 carats. Damn, that's a big tanzanite. That is a very impressive tanzanite. One chance, seriously sparkly as well because of its amazing clarity. And this one, I know it shouldn't be the case considering the rising value of tanzanite, but this one I've also got a sale price on. So I can offer it to you for $149 instead tonight. This stone, any of the sapphires as well, they're the pieces I would always say, if you want to, go and get them valued and appraised, even if it's just for curiosity or for insurance purposes, because you'll be so buzzing at how much you paid for them. This one is number 11. Thank you so much, my lovelies. It's always a pleasure. I'm just going to finish with the last stone. Last request that came in at 2 minutes to from Paul in Greater London. Thank you, Paul. So this is number 17, the purple natural giant 1.62 carat Madagascan sapphire. Vibrant, to say the least. Again, 8.5 millimetres tall. These are the biggest I've ever seen for natural lariques. I'm so impressed by them, is one of many words I could use. This piece, again, it will fluoresce under a UV light because you've got the colour that would warrant it. This piece coming in tonight is, again, in the sale. Straight down. You should be, here at Gemcollector, this would be about £600 or £700. Set into jewellery at Gemporia, about £3 grand, £3.5 grand. In the real world, obviously, up from there again. So an amazing opportunity here at number 17. I was going to say it's the last few seconds of the hour. We're way over time. We're 2 minutes past. Sorry, gotta go. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. I'll see you in a moment.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I've procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions, and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights, and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and it is our birthday. It is Gemcollector's birthday. So we are 11. We are celebrating with what's supposed to be 11 days. It's actually turned into 12 days, I think, on our little planner, just because we've just got so much to bring to you. And obviously I was really honoured to launch the birthday, officially started on Friday. This is now day 3. And oh my goodness, I've had the last 2 days have been the busiest I've ever seen. And today it's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. So thank you for your company as always. And I say happy birthday to Gemcollector. You are Gemcollector. You are the community of collectors that tune in every day. You're the collectors that make this possible, and you're the collectors that I get to literally come here and enjoy myself as a gemstone lover. I get to play with my treasure, and I get to do it with my lovely friends who also love it. So it's brilliant to have. It's like when you have any hobby, you can enjoy it, but if you can do it with other people in the same hobby, doing it with your buddies is so much more fun, isn't it? So thank you for being here with me. Now, just before we jump into this hour, I've got to show you this because I did mention earlier on, today is a bit of a special with brand new launches of carvings, okay? I could have put them all into 1 hour like we've done in the past, you know, just 8 o'clock, this is the hour about carvings, but there are so many phenomenal different versions, I've slightly spread them out. So I'm again, you'll see them, but just as one heads up, just as a little sneak peek for one of them, this is a garnet, okay? You're not going to believe this. So obviously this year, was it last week, the week before, we celebrated Chinese New Year? It's the year of the snake, right? So we have got Chinese garnets carved by Chinese master carvers, and they have carved them into a snake, okay? So this is so cool, and I've never seen anything like it. So I'm giving you a bit of a sneak peek by doing this. And I honestly, I hope you love them as much as I do, because I think they are so cool. This is one of the designs. There's a couple of designs that I have for you in the 10 o'clock hour with the garnet. We have the natural Burmese ruby zoisite carvings in the 8 o'clock. Natural kunzite carvings coming up, as well as much more. But this is one of the garnet pieces, and I'm obsessed with it. You're not going to believe what I can do with the deals either, so that's all still to come. Right here, right now, in this very hour, we are, well, immediately going straight to our lovely collector's request. We have Nicola in Surrey, Gabrielle in Veresi, Paul in Greater London, Trevor in Norfolk. He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. Good evening to you, sir. Butchers at number 5, he says, is that so great? He spots these things a mile off. So as you can see, we are premiere launching some brand new Andesines in this hour. So the Andesine is a kind of a real focus. If you have sent in requests for anything else, of course, I will bring them on as well. But the Andesine, these are premiering right now. And me being me, in the way that my brain works, I love to fully understand all the ins and outs of a gemstone, right? Any family, any relations, and so on. So Oregon Sunstone, you'll also notice in this hour, they're in the sale, by the way. They're in the sale. They are in the sale. The Oregon Sunstones, all of those gemstones are pieces that, you know, you may have been lucky enough to come across in the past as the finest feldspar that has ever been able to form because of its outstanding location of volcanic activity. So we know that there's feldspar of labradorite, pretty much an opaque stone, right? Feldspar of moonstone, pretty much an opaque gemstone. And you see that consistently across the feldspar family. It's within their nature. So Sunstone, specifically from Oregon, is a real celebration for its quality of clarity. And I'm going to show you one of these first, just to give us an idea of what I'm talking about. So what have I just picked up? Number 24. So number 24, this is, and by the way, feldspar with copper in it is the rarest feldspar in the world, hands down, even with the variations that you can get. But this, if we're thinking copper, feldspar, it's Sunstone. Most famously, that would be the name that we'd refer to it as, right? So this is a sunstone. This is then, just so happens to be one of the finest of the sunstones you can ever come across. And it really gives us a great idea as a first insight as to, okay, it's not heavily included. It's certainly not opaque like the other feldspars would expect. We definitely expect them to be. This one has got some sort of translucency. And again, that's down to the volcanic activity. So there's extra heat, extra pressure in its formation, and that's allowed far, far better crystallization and clarity. So this is the medium variation in terms of ratio of copper. If you have any, as I said, copper in a feldspar, it's straight away going to be the rarest. If you took this gemstone and extracted a little bit of that copper out of it, instead of it being this lovely orange colour, it would be much more of a delicate champagne. So we'd refer to those as a serenite. Serenite, also known as a plush diamond, beautiful, delicate, very sparkly again from that Oregon locale. More copper in the ratio of the recipe. Sunstone is what we're looking at. So this is a perfect example on your screen right now at number 24. And this, I mean, I know I did say they're in the sale. I'm still going lower. This one's going to come in at £69.99 for you at number 24. But the reason that I'm showing this to you and celebrating these sunstones is because they are, of course, directly related to andesine. So the champagne, serenite. The orange, sunstone. What happens at the other end of the scale that has the maximum ratio of copper inside it? More copper than this. Maximum copper equals maximum rarity. The rarest in the world for any feldspar are the materials that have, firstly, again, this strong orange, and then they start to go into another level. Oh my days, look at these. These are fabulous. They start to go into a whole nother level of intensity. That copper becomes stronger and dominates the entire stone to the point where they then get renamed into andesine. And andesine isn't just the rarest feldspar, but this is one of the rarest gemstones ever on planet Earth. It has this serious special amount of copper that gives it aventurescence. So the aventurescence we might witness labradorescence, for example, in a labradorite. We might witness the beautiful agilorescence in a moonstone. And yes, you can see those copper moments of schiller and adventurescence in your sunstones. But because this is even more copper, and then these pieces have got clarity to boot, you end up with quite literally the most outstanding appearance of hot, beautiful, shimmering, and I know you'll catch that at all different angles as the copper illuminates, shimmering richness in beauty. This is number 4, and this entire collection of Andesines are brand new. They're from the Mongolian deposit, which brings us some of the best possible quality, as you can see. And this is one parcel, so it's one of the best parcels we've ever had, and I very much doubt we'll be able to get many more of these in the future, considering they are so rare. This is, well, 1.65 carats minimum, and it's got the fabulous checkerboard facet on the front as well, hasn't it? So you're getting the benefits of quality in the stone, the benefits of a brilliant cut on the back, which we know can really trap the colour, trap the light, and give us lots of sparkle. But then there's an additional layer of sparkle in the fancy faceting on top. Then, on top of all of this package, you end up with a birthday deal. And I can't take credit for this. What I'm about to do to these Andesines, purely Manager Jess. Purely Manager Jess. She's been working her socks off, getting some phenomenal pieces ready for the birthday. This is one of her outstanding finds, and this, I can't even begin to stress to you. We are looking at a stone that has been seen at $1,000 per carat for over 10 years. It's really holding its value. And here we are. Well, it's not $1,000 and it's over a carat, isn't it? I'm at 200 quid, and I'm going to immediately half it. I'm going to take it straight down to under 100, and then I'm going to play. I'm going to press some buttons, I'm going to play, and I'm going to see just how low we can go, because all of these are new. They've never been on air before. I've got no history to go from, and that means I can literally do whatever I want with these gemstones. And so I want to be naughty. I want to be low and cheeky with all of these deals. So whichever one you're cherry picking, you're going to love it. And I always say, get these pieces home, see these pieces in the flesh, and seriously get the chance to... It's almost like an education, isn't it? To have the experience of a gemstone in the flesh, seeing it in your own home, whether it's light, dark, outside, inside, that is a massive possibility or opportunity to learn new things about stones. So we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So whichever stone you get, whether it's a £5 stone or a £50,000 stone, you're going to get the stone home, you're going to get a free certification, and then 30 days to send it straight back for a refund. So it's all so easy to make the most of seeing these pieces in the flesh. This one here at number 4, stunning, I know, and selling out quite quickly. We only have a few of them of each, so very good luck if you can be there before they've sold out. Trevor has now got one. Barbara in Texas has now got one. Collector in Manchester has now got one as well. Congratulations to you. We also have collectors, I can see other names checking out on other pieces of the Andesine. Big bravo. All available, of course, on a first-come, first-serve, so good luck indeed for our birthday extravaganzas. If this is number 4, we do have number 3 coming up next. Now, number 3 is a one-of-a-kind, purely on the basis that it's absolutely massive. Absolutely humongous. This, 2 full carats, 9 by 7 mil. Oh, it's checkerboard again. I love it. Checkerboard again. Yes, please. Some people refer to this as red labradorite. It sounds really wild when you say it like that, because we know what labradorite is. We very much enjoy labradorite here. But actually thinking of labradorite and then seeing this gemstone, you'd think they were a world away from each other. They're not related, surely. They're not even remotely close to each other in any way, shape or form of appearance. One's opaque and this one is not. One is black, grey with a blue flash. This one, again, completely opposite, right? So it's really quite extraordinary to think, actually, we know scientifically this is directly related to a labradorite. They are identical in their composition, apart from the extra copper, of course, this one's got. Everything else is the same. So this, being the rarest in the world, and again, quite rightly, people do refer to it as the red labradorite, is such a treat to see. And this one, it's already sold out again. Barbara in Texas, sold very quickly to you, my darling. Well done. As the only one in the world, you definitely were quick. This is number 3. So 3 on and gone, 4 on and gone. 5 is next. Another full 1 carat as well. 5, 1 carat in the beautiful cushion checkerboard. I know, I think it is Trevor that's already got one of these as well. Of course it is, of course it is. Trevor, well done. So this, oh my days, you know you're going to get some sparkle, don't you? Sparkle can come from a stone with good clarity. Sparkle can come from a stone that has good cutting, as well as clarity, of course. But also, we've got to think, okay, well, if this is totally and utterly drenched with the element of copper, a little bit of copper, as I mentioned earlier, we'd call it a serenite, a kind of medium variation of copper, we'd call it the sunstones, but the maximum amount of copper, only then can we call it the andesine. These pieces are so heavily incorporated with an element that we know has power, right? Think of Paraiba tourmaline. What makes Paraiba tourmaline the rarest and most expensive tourmaline in the world? It's because it's infused with copper. And what does that copper do to Paraiba tourmaline? It makes it brighter, doesn't it? So this stone has got 1,000,000 times more copper than any Paraiba tourmaline would within its composition. And this stone is, of course, going to use that to its advantage, isn't it? This, I know Trevor's already on it. I can't imagine the rest of them are going to last very long because you've not only got something stunning, you've got something rare, you've got something very, very clean in that SI clarity, but what about the colour? This is one of the hottest in that red, isn't it? We're not looking necessarily at a stone I would even say is orange anymore. I would call this a red stone with secondary orange hues, wouldn't you? Here tonight, still, she goes down. She goes down, baby. Don't you worry about that. I'm going to take this piece. I'm going to get so told off for this. I'm going to get so told off for this. £19.99. Yeah. I'm going to hide within the balloons. I should have worn purple so I could camouflage myself within the balloons. £9.99 two-way split. We've already got Trevor there, of course, but who's going to join him? Douglas is the first collector to join him, in fact. And good evening to you, Douglas. I hope you're well. Happy weekend and happy Gemcollector birthday, of course. Collector in Greater Manchester's then joined Keith in Worcestershire. Hello to you, sir. Keith's now got one. So Trevor, Douglas, Manchester, Keith. That leaves only one stone. Yeah, that leaves only one. One left. I don't know why I'm panicking. It's you that's got to be quick. Right. Oh, they have sold out completely. Completely sold out. Well done, my lovelies. Number 6 is coming up next. Now, all of these have been requested. Number 6, back to that fantastic round. This, 1.15 carats. Oh, okay, so we're venturing a little bit more limited again now, to be fair. This one's only got 2. Just the 2 chances in the world. Remember, these are all brand new. They're literally being launched right now. So because they've never been on air before, that means that I've got full quantity of everything in this hour. And this literally only has 2. So that says it all, really, doesn't it? 7mm in your diameter. Twinkling, to say the least. Definitely with that feistiness and SI clarity, as our Trevor pointed out. Hot, hot, hot. Definitely with the copper content. And still, I'm going to do this at £19.99 as well, my lovelies. Warmest of welcome if you're just tuning in. Nearly all of these are SI graded, says Trevor. Exactamundo, they're amazing, aren't they? Marky Ronda says, hope you, your family, and all the gem collectors have had a wonderful day. Warm welcome to you all, says Marky Ronda. He's so lovely. He's so lovely. My lovely Marky Ronda, warmest of welcome to you, sir. I hope you've had a fantastic day yourself. Looks like all streaming now. Oh no! Wait a minute. Is the streaming okay for everybody else? I hope it is. I know Paul and Grade London's been having a couple of issues, but the issues we had at 6 o'clock were all resolved and everything went back to normal. But Paul and Greater London, I think, is still having some issues. Is there anyone else having them? If you are, I do appreciate you letting me know, just so that I can get a gist of if it's, like, for example, if I was watching something, I'd want to know if it's me, if it's maybe my computer, if it's my Wi-Fi's gone down for a second, or if it's actually coming from the source, which is us in the studio. So As always, please do let me know if that's the case, and it's across the board. Right, all okay, Norfolk, says Trevor. Anna says, yeah, all good here. Fabulous, that's good to hear, thank you. Number 6 is sold out. Number 7, come to me. This is the oval. I'm really enjoying the fact that all of these are checkerboard so far. It's so cool, and it massively does create an extra layer of performance of light, doesn't it? I always mention, of course, about the different versions of light performance, and most of the time, if you've got a table on a gemstone, that table's going to give lots of ability for light to get into the stone, of course, but lustre-wise, it's only really going to come from the crown. This checkerboard will give you lots and lots of fancy shapes as it illuminates from different angles. And this one, again, if you want hot, if you want intense, definitely got it with this, haven't you? Also, only 2 exist in the world, and I know it's probably predictable by now, and trust me, I do not want to be a predictable person. My mother would tell me off if predictable. She'd go, oh no, darling. Predictable, that's beige. You don't want to be beige. But still, at the same time, when it comes to deals like this, it's quite cool to know exactly how low I'm going to go. So yeah, £19.99 is what I've done. 2-way split pay, a tenner to get this piece home. Right, that is number 7. Number 8 is on its way. I've got some fantastic requests coming in that aren't the Andesines. So if you have sent one of those in, I thank you so much for your patience. I will be with you very, very shortly as we've whizzed through all of these premiere launches. This one is number 8, 72 points of a carat. I think there's only 2 of this one as well, actually. Yeah, just 2 chances, 7 by 5 mil in a calibrated cut. I'm going lower again, $14.99 on this piece. $14.99 all in, whether you go for one or both. You got to be quick, as you can see. We've got lots of sellouts already tonight. Thank you, Marky Monda. That's really helpful for me. So, Paul in Greater London, if you can hear me, my darling, can I ask, are you watching on Android? By any chance? Because all the collectors that have said yes, everything's fine, I think most of you are watching on an Apple device. And then the few that have said there's a problem are on Android. Just out of curiosity. Right, number 8, number 9. Oh, even more limited. We're now with just 1. Only 1 in existence for this piece. And so I must not dilly-dally in whipping this one down brightness-wise. I mean, gee whiz, it's blinding, isn't it? Do you remember, Trevor, I think you might have been here. I've got a feeling that you were. Trevor in Norfolk, and many other fabulous collectors have been to visit us here at Gemporia Studios once or twice, some collectors have. And there was one of the first tours that myself and Alex Mackay ever did. There was a lovely lady called Joan in Greater Manchester. She came to visit, and she arrived first thing, literally she walked through the door, and straight away I was like, what is that? On her finger, she's wearing an andesine. The brightest thing ever, honestly. The light hits these stones, and just like the copper inside a Paraiba tourmaline makes it illuminate, inside this, there's more copper, so it seriously catches your eye every time. I'm really actually looking forward to seeing how much you love them when you get them home. Barbara says, I'm an Android and you're all okay. So Barbara, you're in the US, aren't you? It's one of those things, these technical gremlins. There's different feeds. So there's a feed for the UK, and then there's the feed for the US. So, and then there's the feed for Apple, and then there's a feed for Android, and so on and so forth. So it might be Android and just UK if Barbara's all gravy. So thank you for letting me know, my darling. Number 9 is on the screen. So we've had number 3 sold out. Number 4's nearly gone. 5's gone. 6 is gone. 7, 8, 9 is where we're at. Number 10 and number 11 are the final pieces of your Andesine new launches today. Number 10. Back to another round. Hello, Treacle. Also just one available. You got to be quick. $14.99 is where I properly squeeze that down to before we go to our final of these outstanding Andesines. And this is again limited. I've got 2 of this one in stock. 5 by 5 mil in a perfect squared cushion checkerboard. And yours, $9.99. Why not? Why not? Okay, thank you, my lovelies. Now, you're still cutting out and I'm on Samsung Galaxy tablet. Okay, so that's from Teresa Mary in Norfolk. So you're in the UK and a Samsung Galaxy, that's Android as well. So I think my suspicion is correct. It's UK Android that's having the issue, unfortunately. So thank you for so many of you for letting me know. What I'll do, I'm going to bring on the next piece and then I'll go quiet for a couple of seconds whilst I make a quick phone call and see if we can get that refreshed on that particular stream. We are going to go from this to this. No, I can't even contain my excitement because I know what I can do to this gemstone and it is criminal. And you're going to be my accomplices, okay? You know the significance. You know the rarity. You know that it's 4.5 billion years old as the oldest stone in the world, and you know that these stones are going up in value. This, I've got two. This is going to be a giveaway. Eight millimeters of icy white zircon from a source that is completely extinct and depleted. And this is what I am doing. For just the two stones in the world, that could be one collector getting both, that could be two individuals. I don't think I need to explain just how ridiculous that really is here in number two. And I'm going to leave this spinning around on the screen whilst I go quiet. So I'm really sorry about this. I know we are having some technical issues tonight. I'm just going to go quiet and turn my microphone off while I run into the other room gallery where the phone is so that I can ring our IT support team. So thank you for your patience and I'll be back in just a moment. Right, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I did just go quiet to call our lovely IT support team again, and they did say that it is a specific feed for the UK and for Android as well. So he said that's quite helpful. Thank you to the collectors, and fingers crossed that'll get reset shortly to improve it for those that are having the buffering. This is completely sold out, obviously. It's gone. Let's have a little look. Keith in Worcestershire got one, and Collection Creator Manchester got the other. Well done. I knew it was going to fly very quickly indeed. That is number 2 on your screen. We're then going to go keep rocking and rolling our way through. Back to, I mean, there's so much to enjoy, to be honest, but lots of collectors have requested number 18, which is our sunstone. So sticking, or going back to the feldspars, we've appreciated, well, we've discussed the serenites, which is the champagne with a little bit of copper. More copper would then make it a sunstone, and then more copper again would make it an andesine. So they're technically the same in their composition, their formation, but literally depending on how much copper there is, depends on how dark that colour really comes through. Obviously more copper, more rarity. But another thing to factor in is clarity. These are expected to be very, very heavily included to opaque. Just the same as the direct relation would be a labradorite, a moonstone, for example. And purely just for the benefit of being able to see what I'm talking about, I actually found this. So this is, it's beautiful, don't get me wrong. This is number 32. And this is a bit more what you would expect, right? So actually, to be fair, this one has got some good translucency, but can you see how it's totally different? There's not a level of clarity where we can physically just get sharp facets and we can start to get brilliance and we can start to get sparkle from the stone. It's a beautiful stone. It's a genuine piece of Tanzanian sunstone, and it has definitely got lots of copper inside it, but this is what you would typically expect, if not more heavily included. So if this is the kind of sunstone that most of the world would expect to come out of the earth, can you then imagine the sheer level of value that stones will hit when the same stone, so a sunstone, exactly the same as this, comes out of the earth looking like this? Looking like this. This one is a watermelon sunstone. So you've not just got loads of beautiful copper, you've not just got outstanding clarity because it was formed in a volcanic area, so the extra heat has allowed that clarity. But some of the copper is oxidised. Can you see that huge chunk of green we're looking at? This is still copper, but it's oxidised to start turning into the green as well. So you've got so much as a feast for the eyes with this one. This one is a one of a kind. It's number 18 on your screen. Totally natural at 3.67 carats. We're at £2,000. Forget about it. What did I say at the beginning? The Oregon sunstones are in the sale. I did say that. So, that being said, this particular piece has previously been on with us and it's been taken all the way down to £399. Now that she's yellow ticketed, it changes everything because you can instead get this piece home for £179. That's £59 on a three-way split pay or $64 for our stateside collectors here at number 18. Thank you, my lovelies. Lots of collectors requested some Andesines and number 18, so I've officially ticked all of those off of the list. Number 16, I don't think I've been to yet. That was for South Yorkshire. Yes, number 16 we're going to go to next. The Mahenge Grace. Oh, wow. Mahenge Grace Spinel. This is so pretty. It's certified as a grey, but there's a feast of colours in this. I'm seeing lavender, I'm seeing blue. This is stunning. Oh my word, and it's dispersing. That's not normal. That is definitely not normal. Spinel dispersing. Have you ever seen that happen before? This has got it. This is the only one in our entire vault as an auction like it. As you can imagine, very limited indeed. We're looking at a stone of not just serious rarity by being a spinel, but spinel from Tanzania, specifically known as the Mahenge deposit. This is owned by the Saul family, the most famous gemstone family across the entire industry. John Saul was the gemologist that helped find tanzanite. Mark Saul is his son. He's made many, many, many moves in the industry to put his name on the map as well. And together, they own a few very special mines across Africa, mainly based in Tanzania. Of course, this is a Tanzanian treasure. We're very good friends with them, so we're able to source the stones direct. But as you can imagine, they're very expensive. Collectors are happy to pay a higher price for Mahenge Spinel purely just because it's owned by the Saul family. So when you see that provenance partnered with the fact that it's also some of the finest in quality in the world, you get a real sense of wow factor. This piece, oh wow, 67 points minimum, goes up to a full carat. She's 7 by 5 mil. I'm hoping you can see all those lovely flutters of colour coming out as well. And this one, oof, well, let's just say, again, normally, here with us on Gemcollector, £89.99. Today, the birthday, slashes it in half. $39.99 is now your deal. That's £13 on split pay, $14 to get yourself a truly magnificent gemstone of very special collectability. Owned again by the Saul family, formed as naturally it does in marble, making it very hard to extract from the ground, and they are seriously rare. Any spinel is seriously rare to find over half a carat. So this piece has got the quality, it's got the whopping size, it's specifically got the SI graded clarity here tonight as well, and now you've got a sale deal for the last few chances in stock at number 16. Thank you to South Yorkshire. Right, from this one we have number 20 coming in next. Number 20 being our Oregon Sunstone. Oh la la, she's big. 5 point... Oh, that goes up. It's because I got 4. 4 in quantity. 5.5 is the smallest one. The middle is 6.3. So you could receive up to about 7 carats for this. And what you're definitely going to receive is one hell of a lot of sparkle. Again, that copper just speaks for itself, doesn't it? A little bit of copper has made Paraiba tourmaline the brightest, most highly valued tourmaline on planet Earth. This stone has got so much more copper within it, hasn't it? And it's taken over. See those sparks of brilliance and beautiful shiller. Adventurescence, it's all there, isn't it? This giant is number 20. This giant also coming right the way down. I promised they were in the sale, and so I'll show you just how savvy we can go. We should be looking at around about $3.99 for this one. Today, I am not holding back. This has never happened. This has never been under £100 before until right here, right now for you. So 33 on a 3-way split pay here at number 20 for your massive Oregon Sunstone. Good luck indeed. That was from our Sarah. Thank you to all of you for your messages in terms of the streaming. Fingers crossed, keep refreshing your page and it should be back to the norm shortly. We have, where was I going next? I think number 32 was requested. Was it 32? Yes, Gabrielle, here you are. So 32, oh, I've done that one, fantastic, and it's gone. 41 also coming in. One of my beautiful citrines. Okay. Just one chance on this one, unfortunately, and it is all the way down. Wow, 9.95 carats of sunshine. There she is, 9.95 carats of pure happiness, wouldn't you agree? 16.5 mil tall, ginormous in glamorous golden buttery sunshine yellow and very clear as well. You've probably noticed the clarity is quite impressive for a citrine. These are normally, well, they're type 2 gemstones, so they're normally got at least a few inclusions. But this big rock of a size has been able to retain staying really nice and clean, and that's helping the bright sparkle that's coming from it as well, isn't it? This one is number 41 and down to date to £29.99. Thank you to our Gabrielle. Right, 16 again requested, that's been on and gone. 18 requested, that has been on and gone. We've got Gabrielle, number 41, on the screen as we speak. South Yorkshire, number 17, you've requested. We're going to go there next. Oh, hang on a minute. One of my stones is hiding. I don't know where that's gone. Our lovely assistant might have put the one on thinking it was 1 instead of 2. Is it hiding under there? I had a stone the other day hiding under the tray. No, okay. So I've just got one of these here with me, but can I really stress to you that you will, if you're checking out on the auction I'm about to load in, you will receive 2. So let me just load this in properly on the graphics. There we go, I've got fantastic recording. So you're definitely going to get 2. Both of the stones are cut to match at 5mm tall and 4mm wide. Both of the stones, minimum carat weight comes in at 60 points. But again, as you look in the small print, big variation. The average is actually 90 points. So you could receive up to 1.2 carats of these stones. And again, it is definitely both. You're definitely going to receive 2 individual solitaires like this. I have to apologise, I only physically have one of them here with me in the studio this evening, and I'm purely going to assist our lovely assistant who's popped all the stones in the tray for me this evening. She's probably thought, oh, I think someone's put 2 in here by accident, so she might have just left one behind. So I've got just the one, but it is 100%, this is only our studio sample anyway, it is 100% that you're going to receive 2 of them, and they are very beautiful, aren't they? This, not just consistent in their matching physical measurement of size, which is quite beneficial if you're a jewellery maker. It's £4.99 per stone, isn't it, basically? The set of 2 across the board with quality, with beauty, and of course value. We know that spinels keep rising up and up and up in value. They've been $1,000 a carat for a couple of years at Tucson. They certainly were even more than that when I went and tried to find them. So getting them here in this fantastic multi-buy duo is seriously savvy, and South Yorkshire's on it, Collection Manchester's on it, well done to you. Collection in London, you've got 2, so technically you're going to receive 4 stones by checking out 2 there. And number 17, thank you to you. Right, from 17 we have Aileen, my gorgeous, how are you? Aileen's requested number 27 first. 27 is the pear-shaped Oregon. Okay, this, loading in on the graphics, 1.57 carats. The copper is going to be, we know it. Oh, do we know it? This, there we go. This is your Oregon Sunstone. It's a moment of pride, isn't it, for our USA collectors to know that the highest valued, finest possible sunstone in the world comes from America. This beautiful material right now, with the last 4 chances in stock, it's going to take another bit of a dive because they are in the sale. They are yellow ticketed. I know I had to keep it as a secret, of course, because we're in the birthday, but I'm so buzzing if you can get them, because this is now $29.99 for you as a 10 by 7mm gem. That's for Aileen. And then 28 right next door, similar carat weight, same stone of course, same grade. You've just got a nice marquise in your cutting here as well. There's, oh my word, can you see the schiller? From a certain angle, see if we can capture that. Look, the copper platelets inside, when you hit them at a certain angle with the light, they completely take, oh yeah, it looks like a big blanket of copper-coloured glitter just takes over the stone, doesn't it? And then it disappears again. How cool is that? That's pure, raw, natural copper inside this piece here tonight. So this, we've got both the marquise and the pear. So the marquise is number 28, and I'm going to do it again. I'm going to take it down to $29.99 as your sale deal. At number 28, thank you so much. They were both from Aileen. Now, we are at 5 minutes to the end of this hour, believe it or not. It's all gone very quickly. We have another 3 hours coming your way, though, don't forget, and it is the birthday. Tonight's show is a massive celebration of master carvings to premiere, and I'm just giving you one little glimpse into what's to come. This is the Chinese Year of the Snake. And so for the birthday, we have got for you the Chinese Year of the Snake carved into a Chinese garnet. It's coming up as one of our massive deals of the day later on, amongst a few other pieces that have been master carved, of course. And I am so excited to bring you this. This is one of the highest valued box sets we've ever put together. They are all orange sapphires. Deal of the day. Birthday deals of the day. All coming up later on, of course. Now, we are currently, if I just pop my box back over there, we are currently enjoying the lovely sunstone. So if I take number 27 away, which was the pear, and then 28, which is the marquise, Oh my goodness, and we just basically keep rocking and rolling. Number 34, I have to show you this. This is the Amylite. Oh, and she's got the finest grade. So with your Amylite, it's about how many colours can you find, because they're only found in one place in the world. They are, of course, 75 million year old fossils. This is a 75 million year old piece of shell. So to find them is a miracle from that one source. And in terms of grading, one colour makes it an Amylite, two colours makes it a A grade, and three colours makes it a AA grade, which is the highest grade in the world for your Amylite. And this, well, I can see red, I can see orange, I can see yellow, and I can certainly see green. So you've nailed it. You've nailed it. And it's all yours. I've only got a couple of these left in stock for £19.99 here this evening as a 16 by 12 mil solitaire. That's a big stone, isn't it? Look at the size of it. Big, beautiful, multicoloured magic. Considered the rarest, one of the rarest stones in the world in general, but it is definitely the rarest organic gemstone in the world as well. And you'll find when you get this home, it will come in a nice little suspension stand as well. So that's how we're going to send it home to you, with your certificate of authenticity all included as well. This one being number 34 on your screen. And just before we disappear, just before this hour completely disappears, we are going to bring on number 1. This is my Speen. I've always had an absolute obsession with these. If you love the dispersion and that real wow factor of scintillation, luster, dispersion and double refractivity that zircons can give, then you'll know Speen is the only other stone that can also do it. But they come then in colours that are just exotic. You think of Madagascar and you think of lots of fabulous colours, don't you? Well, I certainly do. This is your natural Madagascan Speen. She's brighter than you could ever dream, right? 2.92 carats, one of a kind, one in the world, genuine material with a cushioned brilliant cut. The cutting is a triumph, to be honest. The cutting is so hard when it comes to cutting sphenes because they're type 3 gemstones. They're normal to be the most heavily included stones in the world. Imagine trying to heavily facet a stone with lots of inclusions in it. It's going to be difficult working around them, right? Well, you've got to not only facet a stone that's supposed to be heavily included, but you've got to facet a stone where the light gets into it, and then the stone, instead of reacting like a spinel or a topaz or a diamond or anything else, this gemstone takes the light and then goes, right, I'm now going to reflect it, I'm now going to split it, I'm now going to make another ray over here and another ray over there. You need to be a specialist doubly refractive index gemstone faceter to be able to even attempt this. And of course you need to find a stone that is definitely not the expectation of heavy included. You need to find one with clarity. So this stone in grade terms is already a miracle, and then the cutting is a triumph. This is number 1, one chance only, one individual opportunity, and one, well, it's another birthday star buy, let me tell you. I'm supposed to take it to 299. Forget that. I'm going to go low and low. And, well, I'm going to do this. 149. That is £49 on a 3-way split pay to get this into your collection. But please do bear in mind, one only in existence, so it is definitely a first come, first serve. And there's only 60 seconds left of this hour before everything is going to disappear, and we move, of course, to the next selection of gems. So very good luck to you. Thank you, as always, for your company. I'm going to go and get those next treasures ready, including the Burmese rubies, and I'll be back with you just after this.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals, available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is excellent to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. I still haven't learnt my lesson. It's been 3 days, 15 hours worth of presenting, and I still keep standing and muting myself on the balloons. I do love these balloons though, don't you? They're quite fabulous. We are celebrating our birthday. It's 11 years of Gemcollector, and what a fabulous 11 years it's been. We are the world's largest gem store. We have collectors from all over the world, quite literally tuning in on a daily basis, all the way, of course, around the UK where we are, as far as Australia, across all of USA. We have gorgeous collectors in various parts of Europe. It's an absolute honour to be able to be here as your host and to really enjoy these gorgeous treasures with you guys, like-minded individuals who appreciate the beauty, appreciate the planet, and have this understanding of just how special these stones are. So thank you for making Gemcollector the community that it is, and it's a happy birthday to you, of course. In this hour, we're starting with some of those carvings I was talking about, right? So I've been banging on about it, I know. Yesterday we had organics, we had some fantastic pearl opportunities. The night before we had the organics in the bugs of amber. This tonight is a special of carvings. So in this hour I have all of the brand new ruby zoisite carvings. I can't believe they're Burmese. The fact that they're Burmese would immediately get me excited if it's anything to do with ruby. The fact that we're then looking at these carat weights, and they're natural, and they're Burmese, and they're then master carved. They are literally some of the most expensive rubies I've ever seen in my life. So I'm really excited about these. Then we have the fantastic pieces of natural kunzite that has been carved. I've never seen that before. And then later on at 10 o'clock, because I thought I can't put them all in 1 hour, it'd be carnage. At 10 o'clock, we have big deal of the day, which is our orange sapphire suite, very, very highly valued box set, and then the carved garnets. So if you're here and you want the carvings I've been talking about, and you're thinking, where's the garnet snake? I want the snake that Foxy showed me earlier. I was going to say the foxy snake then. I have got for you the carved snake and the garnets in general in the 10 p.m. hour, in case you're wondering where they are. So in this hour, oh boy, it's big, it's bold, and it's an absolute wow factor. And I think it's really important that we start straight away at number 2 with the first piece of this ruby. These are world class, and I have to really stress to you as well, the start prices, these are already down. There was something in the system because of the way that these have been booked in. If we'd have actually brought them in at their official recommended retail price of today's current market value, the price would have been so high, it would have removed split pay. And you think, oh, well, that sounds a bit silly. The way that split pay works here at Gemporia, and I don't know, I'm not, in the accounts department or anything like that, but I do understand that it's usually split pay is offered if whatever the stone is, once it's been crashed down in price. If it's under £150, we do not give split pay. If it's over £150, automatically split pay is applied 2 ways. And if it's over 200, three-way split pay is applied. However, there's also the other end of that. There has to be a cap. So there is a certain price where if something starts over that price, then we do not offer split pay purely for security reasons and all the other things of, okay, but if we're giving somebody something of such extreme high value and price, and we're then allowing them to actually have it posted home, and they've only paid, a fraction of a fraction of a fraction, then there's all sorts of other different protocol that comes in with the account. So they remove split pay when it's also too high. And so these pieces, I was like, no, that's not happening. We are having split pay. I will literally start the auctions with them already reduced if that gets around it. And we've agreed on that, basically. So that's the benefit. But just explaining that to you purely on the in the sense of understanding, okay, why has it started so low? This is £997 already, okay? Now, I haven't even shown you the stone, I know, but let's just discuss the seriousness of what we're talking about. Ruby. It's one of the top 4 most precious stones of all time, right? Ruby is a stone that doesn't go down in value. Ruby is a stone that is so world famous, it is literally, everyone knows of it, even if they're not in the gemstone industry. And it is a stone of serious high value from any extent, but mostly from Burma. The #1 most desirable provenance of collectability is Burma, because it has this beautiful steeping history. It has consistent quality coming from that part of the location, part of the planet. And the absolute wonder of this material can deliver quality that's also natural. And we know rubies, they're type 3 gemstones. They're stones that usually need to be filled, so they're very commonly filled as well as emeralds, glass filler, polymer filler, and if they're not filled, they are at least either oiled or they are heat treated, right? So if I bring to you a ruby, and that ruby is natural, we're in that top 1% already. If I bring to you a ruby and it's natural, and then it's from Burma, it's the highest valued origin in the world. And what I've got for you here today, purely brand new for the birthday, is that full package upon the biggest carat weights you could ever dream of that have then been carved by masters. The master carvings that you are seeing here this evening are in their own right of extreme cost, okay? If you think the lowest price on the market is about £200 per carat for faceting, and that could be anything. Imagine I've got a lovely piece of quartz, and that piece of quartz, I take it to a lapidrist here in the UK, and they cut it, it's a 5-carat stone. That's £1,000 I've had to pay just for the lapidrist's labour of cutting it. £1,000. Imagine the cost of having a 50-carat stone, not cut, but hand carved. Every single part of this is a celebration. And you and I together are getting the chance, this is just incredible, to see them and to own them. This piece is our first piece on, and it is immediately, single-handedly, the largest carat weight of ruby I've ever brought to you. Now, these are certified as Burmese ruby zoisites, you'll notice. So they're the Burmese legacy of ruby, but certifying them with ruby zoisite means, well, zoisite's its own stone. It's a completely different gemstone. That would be like saying I've got a ruby emerald or a ruby tanzanite, right? This is a ruby zoisite. Now, the zoisite, there is small sections of the zoisite mineral within these, but in terms of the ratio, the dominating stone is indeed the ruby. And of course, the dominating stone for value and physical cost and price is also the ruby as well. I'm going to see if that will stand up. Oh my goodness, it does. Oh my goodness, it does. This is #1. Let me just get that a little bit more central for you. This is our first piece of the master carving. It's the biggest piece, 21.6 millimetres tall, 14.6 millimetres wide. And again, I must stress, this is hand carved, natural, solid, genuine Burmese ruby. Recommended retail, you can easily expect for something like this, in terms of natural quality of Burma, over the £10,000 mark in an instant would be easily discussed across industry leaders, industry professionals. I am standing here today, as I mentioned, with the added value that the carving comes with, and that's why the numbers would go so high. We physically wouldn't put them into our system because it would remove any kind of ability of split pay. So if I'm already under £1,000, you guys know your stuff. Should I really even attempt to go lower? Would anyone consider it possible to go lower on something like this? There are 3 of them in the world. All 3 of them, of course, are in this auction. And before I start to crash, I want to show you something else. Another nice little cool trick that comes down to the chromium content inside this is that we know if you have a red or pink or purple sapphire and it's left natural, the chromium inside can slightly fluoresce and glow, can't it, under UV light? Well, of course, ruby, same situation. It's naturally a corundum, naturally the chromium is there. And because this has not been treated, you can absolutely bet it will fluoresce. So I'm just going to pop my lights ever so slightly down, and then get my UV torch out, because this is going to glow. Oh, she glows. It turns into a neon pink. A neon pink here in the studio. The camera is really struggling to capture that. If I try my slightly less powerful UV torch, that might help. There we go. So a little bit less brightness on the UV ray, and it's really getting it to sing, isn't it? This is perfect fluorescence. And if I put it into the light, or the lighter background at least, you can see how it's still incredibly powerful. And then, in fact, I'm going to put my lights all the way back up to the normal level, and we will still see within the body. Can you see that starting to glow? Now, I'm not shining a white light on this. I'm shining a blue UV ray upon this. So the glow that you're seeing, as much as it's more difficult now in the brighter light, but the glow that you're seeing is purely down to the illumination of chromium, and all of these will do this. It'll be far brighter when you get them home and you see it in the flesh, because of course we are also dealing with studio lights and a camera, but undoubtedly this will be something that is a constant reminder of just how far you've come with your amazing collecting. This at number 2, multiple thousands, yes, we're under 1. I am going to go to your birthday extravaganza here tonight. I'm so excited. Well done already to Hertfordshire. Lisa, Lorianne, I can see you joining us here this evening. Warmest of welcome to Lee. We might need another reset. There's some glitches. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. This is all it takes to get this piece home. Good evening, Philippus. Hello, my darling. Lee, thank you. Hertfordshire, thank you. Philippus, thank you. Diana, Julie, South Yorkshire, Grace in Essex. Hey, gorgeous. Thank you to every one of you. You're absolute superstars for letting me know. I am going to go and make another phone call. I'm so sorry I have to do this. And it's very unfortunate that it's happening on your Sunday night of the birthday with the technical issues. So do bear with me. I am going to go quiet again. I'm going to mute my microphone while I run into the other room and make that quick phone call to the IT support team. Hi guys, I'm hoping that you can hear me. Thank you so much for your patience. We are having, unfortunately, a few technical issues and I'm just speaking to our wonderful IT support team again. It turns out it's not just us. I thought it might just be the Gemcollector stream, but there's a few technical gremlins in the system that have struck and they're affecting the stream across quite a few of the channels. So they are aware and there is a team behind the scenes. They are working their absolute socks off to try and do whatever they can to basically get it back up and running at best. So thank you again for your patience. If you are watching on the website or the app and that's where you're having trouble with the streaming, please do remember we have lots of platforms you can watch. So whichever one's not working for you, maybe try the next one in the list. We have Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, Gemporia's app, then we have Facebook Live and we have YouTube Live as well, which you can watch on both the YouTube website and also the YouTube app, which might be on your phone or even on your smart TV. So there's loads of ways to watch, so please do bear with us and keep refreshing, but our team are aware. Right, I've got some catching up to do whilst we've experienced that. So we're currently, of course, live on this screen is the Marvel at number 2, and then we are going to go, I'm going to attempt to go a little bit faster actually. We're going to go to number 3 next. This is, look at it, this is meant to be so lucky as well if you rub his belly. This is number 3 on your screen, another master carving for us in the genuine natural Burmese. I can't get over the fact that these are all the way from Burma, which is the highest valued source on the planet for any ruby to come from, and you've got it in the biggest possible carat weights and of course the smallest possible price. And a little bit of that ruby showing. I've seen ruby zoisites before and it's mainly zoisite with a little bit of ruby, but these stones, from what I'm seeing anyway, they are majoritively ruby with a little bit of zoisite in them. So this is amazing to witness. This particular carving is double-sided, so you can see it's really nice and thick, and that carving is literally mirrored on both sides. This one 30 carats, and all the way down here this evening, very quickly to your deal of 199. It's going to be the biggest ruby you've ever got your hands on. And to know that you've got it from Burma, to know that this is natural, you should be so, so proud of yourself. This one is number 4 on your screen. The final of these fantastic master carvings in the ruby zoisite is number 5. Loading straight in, 29 carats of natural wow factor. This one's actually pre-drilled all the way through from top to bottom, so you can also get creative with it. And this one's still going lower here this evening to simply, I can't get over these. I can't get over these deals, to simply 199 as well. Well done to you. That is number 5 on your screen. Thank you again for your patience with us and through those technical issues. I am going to go to our kunzites very shortly, and then number 1, our big star buy. So let me just skip past those messages a second about the glitching. Marvellous. So kunzites, number 6, 7 and 8. I can't even get my head around. I can't even get my head around this. So, from number 5, number 6. This is ridiculous. Number 6. And it's so hot as well. Of all the different things that we could discuss with our beautiful kunzite, you know I'm obsessed with them. When it comes to your kunzite, a beautiful piece of, jewellery kunzite, you might be looking at a 2-carat gemstone. If we're talking jewellery, big scale, Larique, one-of-a-kind kind of situation, then you might be going into around 10 carats or 15. Very rarely here on Gemcollector, because we can deal with loose, we can get a little bit bigger again. But this is ridiculous, isn't it? 52 carats. And what are they normally? Treated, standard, irradiated, completely accepted as irradiated. I've bought loads of kunzites for my own collection that are irradiated because it is that accepted. And yet here we are with one of the biggest we've ever seen, and it's natural. Okay, if it's natural, is it going to be lacking colour? Is it going to be pale? Oh no. Oh no, baby. This is phenomenal. You have got across the largest body of 52 carats, a hot, warm, intense quality of pink and purple. This stone is a wow factor, to say the least, isn't it? And can you see that lovely eventurescence as it shimmers the light through the body? This isn't just big. This isn't just natural and hot. But this is also from a location, you may have noticed, that's also quite different. Where have we seen before? We've seen Minas Gerais, Brazil. We've seen the amazing Afghanistan. Have you ever seen a Nigerian kunzite? Because that's what we've got here tonight. The first time for me personally as well to be able to bring to you Nigerian kunzite. This, as I mentioned earlier on, all of these have been pre-crashed just for the benefit of saving us a bit of time and so that I could still bring you split pay. But I go live and I really do try my best to see if we can go lower. So hold on tight, because this big boy, if we're talking about any other opportunity where I brought to you kunzite before, regardless of the deposit, if we're talking natural and strong colour, immediately this kind of carat weight, about £1,000, and I wouldn't go lower. So I'm at £600, and I'm then going to do this for you this evening. You can own this Nigerian kunzite. And I have to ask, do you have a Nigerian kunzite? Have you ever been able to secure a Nigerian kunzite before? Because now's your chance to do so at this great extent for simply $199 on your screen. That's 66 on a three-way split pay here at number 6. Northamptonshire's requested it. Quite a few of you have requested this piece, so thank you for all of your messages. We have Lisa says, if you touch the corner of the screen where a little screen comes up in the graphics, Oh, okay. Lisa, that might just be, I'm pretty sure the graphics are there on the web, but on the app it's different. So I don't know whether one's kind of like the app feed and one's the web feed. I'm not quite sure. Technical situation. But thank you for letting me know, Lisa, and to all of our collectors enjoying these pieces tonight. This one's number 6, and then with our carved kunzites, well, as you can see, we've got 3 auctions. This is it. Number 7, this is nearly completely sold out already. And to be fair, understandably, 22.3 millimetres. The detail. I've never seen carved kunzite before, have you? The detail they've managed to capture in this beautiful flower is stunning. This is a 46 carat natural kunzite from Nigeria, carved by hand into the most exquisite, giant, would you say rose? If my mum was here, she'd be very specific in the wonderful different species of flower. It's incredible, isn't it? The way that they've got the full, and it is full, three-dimensional carving. Even on the back, you've got the detail of the petals. If I layer down, you can see all the way around that full 360 of the proportions and actually the physical curves in which they've carved into the stone to get those blossoming moments to really appear through the petals as well. This is glorious. Again, I've never seen anything like it in my life, so I'm so excited for you guys. Lisa's already got 2. Well done to you. Got another one in a basket. Right the way down we go. Don't forget, you have got split pay as well, so you can use your split pay to get these pieces home even easier. You will receive your free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee, as every single one of our gemstones, it's important for you to be able to get them home and see them in the flesh before you've made your mind up. This is number 7. Thank you so much, my lovelies. Again, it was requested by many collectors, so if you have sent to me in a message for number 6, 7 and 8, they are all, of course, coming on as we speak. Thank you, my lovely. Mark says, definitely a rose, Emily. It's stunning. Thank you, Mr. Mark. It really is quite something, isn't it? Now, if we're at number 7, that leaves only 1 piece of your kunzites to bring on, which is, of course, number 8. We're going to go there next. And then after that, number 1, our big star buy in this hour. Firstly, I have to say hello, though, to the beautiful soul that is Katie in Surrey. She says, evening, Emily. I was having some trouble viewing, but I've managed to hear you say that there were tech issues. I've switched to YouTube now, and all is good there for me. Oh, so good to hear, Katie. So good to hear. Thank you, genuinely, thank you for letting me know, because that might be really helpful for other collectors as well. So don't forget, if you have been experiencing the tech issues, our IT support team are very much aware of it, and they're working hard to try and get it resolved. But we have many platforms, don't forget. You can watch on the 2 different websites, gemcollector.com, gemporia.com. We have the Gemporia app, we have YouTube Live, and we have Facebook Live. So there's so many ways to watch. And if one of the, websites is having some tech issues, you can simply move to the next and all will be well. So thank you to Katie for letting us know about that. Number 8 is where we're going to go next. This. This is so cool, but I reckon this is one of those carvings that people will interpret differently. So I'm not going to say anything at the moment. I want you to message me in and tell me, do you think this carving is something in particular? Do you think it's just the lapidarists have had lots of fun and they've made something really cool? I'm going to lay it down this way first, so you can see from all the angles, and then I'll stand it up in a second as well. This is number 8 on your screen, 35 carats of, once again, the natural Nigerian kunzite. Oh, I know what I can do with this one as well. I love this. Right, let me stand her up, because you can view this from many different angles. And of course, your interpretation of what the carving, if you want to put specifically a label on it, you don't have to. But if you have the want of doing that, what would you say this is? Hampshire, thank you for joining us. Yeah, don't worry, that's going to be coming on next, my darling. That is going to be coming on next. I'm so appreciative of all your lovely patience with us this evening with our technical issues. Such a shame, but don't you worry. I'm going to keep rocking and rolling through, and you'll still be able to see as I go right the way down. This one is number 8 here with the final of those master carvings in the kunzite, and then we're going to go to number 1. So many collectors have requested number 1, so finally the time has come. This is your Botswana agate. Now, I don't know if you've seen one of these before, but damn, they're stunning, aren't they? The quality, just in general, really, is always, from my experience, been like genuinely outstanding. But the patterns, this is something that agate, famously, it's a member of the Chalcedony family. You have Chalcedony as the mother, if you like, and then Chalcedony in variations can have agate or it can have jasper. So Chalcedony in its mothership version would be a gemstone that would have a pure colour. It's usually quite delicate, so it would be a white, maybe a delicate pink or a delicate green or a delicate blue, but it would be pure in the fact that it doesn't have clarity, just a little bit of translucency, so you can see light is kind of glowing inside it, and it will have no pattern. So it will be that one colour, and it will be a pure blanket of consistent colour. If then you have the Chalcedony that's the jasper variation, that will be always solid and opaque. There is no translucency, no light going through the stone at all, completely solid like a turquoise would be, and then usually lots of different patterns, and depending on where you find it in the world, lots of different colours of those patterns as well. The agate version, this is the rarest of all of them. So out of those beautiful different options, the agate version is the Chalcedony that has the best of the translucency from the Chalcedony mother, but also pattern through the stone as well. And finding that sweet spot is really difficult. So the Botswana material, it's made a name for itself on the market for being some of the best possible agate that you can get, because it delivers everything, and it delivers it in brilliant sizes like this. This one's 51 carats. You could receive more than that, of course, but 51 carats is minimum. Size-wise, beast. Huge, wonderful size and pattern. We call this ornamental, properly ornamental. It's not delicate lace. This is standout, contrasting, colours, shapes, and beauty running through one very large, genuine piece of Botswana agate. Can you believe looking at this? It's natural. sometimes it's easy to kind of fall into the concept of becoming complacent, isn't it, with various things in life. It is easy, of course it is, we're only human. And when it comes to the wonders of gemstones, if you're familiar with Gemporia and Gemcollector, you'll know we get to see so many lovely things and so many gorgeous levels of quality with those gemstones that it sometimes allows us again to ever so slightly forget these are real pieces, real. From the depths of the earth in Botswana, known as the Stone of Fire. It combines the beauty of cool colours and warm colours so that you get a real feast for the eyes. At the end of the day, whether you were talking about, arranging, putting together a lovely outfit, you might be putting together a lovely a room that you're decorating. Having the contrast of different colours that you're using is always something that we play around with because it helps improve appearance, doesn't it? And so Mother Nature does it best. Mother Nature's done it first with this stone, using those cold tones, those warm tones, the silvers and greys into those lovely creams and rich mahoganies. There's pinks and peaches coming through. That alone makes this look stunning, but through the pattern is where it really does become elevated. This is our big star buy in this hour, 51 carats. I know a few of you already checked out on them, so huge well done. Again, I know we're already down as well to a super steel, but let's go lower, shall we? For such a whopping carat weight for a beautiful quality. And of course, you can see the pre-drilled hole is there as well. You will get a pre-drilled hole right at the top. You don't have to use that by all means, but imagine how easy it would be to have this made into a piece of jewellery if you wanted to. Our sister channel, Jewellery Maker, they sell the bales, they sell the findings, they sell loads of options where you could, within a few minutes, attach a bale and be wearing this. This stone, I'll show you the other side as well, look at it. This stone, translucency and all. In fact, where's my torch? I've got to show you that translucency because it's hard to capture. There we go. See what I mean? Look, even the stripes have got clarity. How cool is this? Katie's just sent in heart eye emoji. Katie, tell me about it. Have you ever seen clarity even through the individual stripes? It's one of the finest agates I have literally ever brought on for you. And here is our star buy. I'm still going lower. Oh yeah, you watch this space. If you check this out right at the beginning of the hour, please don't worry, you will only ever pay the final low price. Everyone only ever pays the final low price. As long as you have acquired it and purchased it within the actual hour of the auction, you will get that absolute steal, included, of course, with your free certificate of authenticity. This is number one. I see you there, I see you there, I see you there. You've got to be quick, my lovelies. I've got collectors multi-bidding on these now. I've got collectors taking 2, collectors taking 3. Anonymous collector in Greater Manchester has just grabbed one for themselves. Lorianne already had one as well. Collector in Greater London, you got 3 right off the bat. Second, I took it down to £29.99, so well done. Everybody, of course, is so welcome to be joining us here today and to be making the most of this beauty. There's a lot of collectors that want this. Hertfordshire, thank you. I don't know what that is, but you've taught me something there today. I don't know what that is, but that's really cool that you've taught it to me, so thank you. I really appreciate that, honestly, I really, really do. It's one of those things that sometimes you don't know until you experience it, right? So we've had a message from our lovely collection Hertfordshire saying the carving of the kunzite at number 8 is and I don't even know how to say it properly, a pixu? A pixu? I haven't got enough hands. Bear with. A-P-I-X. I-U? Is that right? are you? A Pixiu is a Chinese mythical hybrid creature. They are considered powerful protectors of the souls. Oh my goodness! They resemble strong-winged lions sometimes. They're a creature of the earth and the sea variation, particularly influential creature for wealth. Oh! A Pixiu! I've literally learned something new there today. Thank you so much to our lovely Hertfordshire and Katie for letting us know about that. That was the carving at number 8. Pixiu have always been regarded as auspicious creatures that possess mystical powers, capable of drawing wealth from all directions. Ooh, well, this is really cool. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you so much for letting me know. So we're just referring to the Pixiu at number 8 of that carving. I was like, we all see something different, I'm sure we will. But again, learning something new there today. We've currently got number 1 on the screen. Again, thank you so much for your company. I do have to massively apologise about our technical issues here this evening. I know it's affected a lot of you. Our IT support team, I can simply say they are aware and they are working their socks off to try and get it resolved. It has affected quite a few collectors being able to watch and enjoy the show properly. So I'm only thankful, of course, for your patience and apologetic for the disruption. If we are here, currently at number 1, I'm going to leave that live for you well, you've got it literally there for 7 minutes before this hour is over. So I'm going to very quickly just try and make sure that we bring these on. Oh, I see some of you with those Sleeping Beauties, you savvy sausages. I know, it's very savvy, isn't it? So the Sleeping Beauties are flying out the door quite quickly. Number 25's only got 1 left, just so that you're aware. Number 24's only got 2 chances left. In terms of the power, they are also selling out quite quickly. So we're going to quickly go to number 18. This one's got 3 left. Look at the colours. Oh, yes, 3 chances left and available on this one. And I can confirm from all the power in the vault, this is the largest piece. So big. The largest piece at 30 by 30 millimetres. And of course, it's the highest grade as well. How can you tell? How can you possibly tell if power is of the highest grade? It needs to have more than 3 colours, basically. It makes it the highest grade. So 2 colours is premium, 3 colours is the highest in the world, and this has definitely got purple. I can see the purple, I can see yellow, I can see orange, I can see blue, I can see green, I can see them all. And it's here for you tonight, as this one being the biggest, under £20. So good luck indeed. From this wonderful treasure at number 18, we have number 19 right next door. 25 by 20. Just the last few chances. This one's gone under a tenner. What? Under £10, it's a go, go, go. We are 5 minutes away from the end of this hour and it will all disappear. 5 minutes before it'll all be gone. So do let me know if there is something just in the last few moments before they disappear that you'd like me to bring on perhaps. I have number 9 coming in next. This is a carved Diamantina citrine and a stunning one at that. Look at this. All the way around as well. So it's not a one-sided carving this. This is a perfect, I want to say bulb. I don't know why, but I do. Look at the way the light literally ripples all the way around it, doesn't it? You can see it illuminating the stone. This one at number 9, also a nice little cheeky birthday treat. I can take it down one big juicy crash to £24.99 here. And that is at number 9 on your screen, $27 for our stateside collectors. From number 9, we have number 14, our carved, whoa, wow, our carved pearl, pre-drilled for you as well, for benefit of ease of getting creative with it. Graphics are just loading in, and even this one, I'm still going to go low. Are you ready to see what I can do? It is going to be a bit of a quick one, purely because we are in the last 4 minutes of this hour. And of course, with those technical issues, it did delay us, unfortunately. So thank you again for your patience. But oh my goodness, can you make the most of it? This one at number 14 is now £19.99 for, firstly, a pearl. We all know they've rocketed in price, haven't they? So you're not just getting a pearl, but you're getting a carved pearl, a pre-drilled whopper of a golden papaya pearl as well. This one being number 14 on your screen. Number 14 and number 15, right next door, is this piece. The luster is so good on these that the lights almost stop you from being able to see it properly. I'm going to dim my lights right the way down so you can see it properly. There we go. This one's number 15, another stunning Chinese freshwater pearl, which is seriously hard to get your hands on. Carved, 8mm, and now £19.99 for you for the last few in stock. These ones are actually even more limited, to be honest. Yeah, 5 chances left here at number 15. Thank you, my lovely. Now we have my darling gentleman Edmund. You've just sent in a demo. I'm going to just quickly see if I can go and grab it. 1-1-34. 1-1-34. I've got it. Okay, Edmund's just found for us the only blue diamond as well, just to stress to you. It's the only blue diamond in the entire vault of Gemcollector. So you've done very well at finding this one, Edmund. This is yours today, my darling. It comes in a nice little pot, as you can see. She's 40 points, round brilliant cut. Actually, saying that, you can't see it. Can I open this? Yes, we're in. This is way better. This is the diamond that you've managed to cherry pick for us, Edmund. Thank you so much. There are just 2 of them left in the world, and as I said, this is the only blue diamond in the entire vault. Coming in for you with a fabulous solitaire size, extreme level of collectability when it comes to the colour, and yours now even lower, $79.99 here tonight at it's landed at number 27 on your screen. Barbara says, front half is a lion and the back half is a griffin with the Pichu feng shui in the Picsou. Again, I've learned something new there today, guys. Thank you so much. I love learning new things. Love learning new things. Edmund, I'll leave that gorgeous diamond with you there. Let's pop it back in a pot and quickly shimmy that away. And then, before everything disappears, I've done all of those, haven't I? Fantastic. Before everything disappears, I have number 7, here it is, number 17, which is our Pedra Azul. Pedra Azul in the Brazilian, oh my goodness. Brazilian aquamarine, these are gonna sparkle. I'm telling you now, this is gonna sparkle. This is a stone known for having really good, highly refractive, high refractive index, quite frankly, and therefore the measurement of how much light it can physically reflect and burst back at you is something that all of us enjoy. The brightness from the scintillation to the brilliance, and of course, if you've got a gemstone that has quality and then size like this, it's only going to make it even more powerful, isn't it? This one is just 2 chances left here at number 17. And even this piece is going to a bit of a birthday sale price, now at £19.99. 2-way split pay of a tenner to get it home. And number 17, thank you again, my lovelies. Now, unfortunately, we are out of time in this hour. Daniela, hello, over in North Yorkshire. Lovely for you to have joined us. She says, I bought many Pichu. Oh, that's what. So it's not Picsou, it's Pichu. Pichu, she says, I bought many. She knows. Again, I've been educated today, so thank you to all of you for that. Another hour of absolutely fantastic opportunities. Again, I can only apologise about our technical issues. Our team are working on it, but we're going to go straight to the next hour. I'm going to load in those stones, and all I'll say is get those requests in sooner rather than later so that I can begin just enjoying myself with you. I'll see you just after this.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions, and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gem Collector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gem Collector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
Gem Collector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gem Collector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Thank you so much for your lovely company across this weekend, of course, and right here, right now, during this evening. My name's Emily Fox and I'm your gemstone professional. Now, I totally understand it is you must be incredibly frustrated when we're having these technical issues, and I can only consistently say thank you so much for your patience with us, and I promise you our IT support team are working on it. I've made quite a few phone calls and they are really, really working their socks off to try and get them resolved. So if you are having any kind of buffering, any kind of technical situation at all really when it comes to trying to watch and it might be freezing, We are aware of it, and we have lots of platforms that you can move over to. So if you're watching and the issue is on gemcollector.com, we also have gemporia.com that you can go to and watch live that way. We have the Gemporia app, we have YouTube Live and Facebook Live. So please do use and try all of them, whichever one will work best for you, because the issue is only usually on one of the platforms. We're going to get jumping in to this hour, of course. Again, so much to see, so much to do, so much to enjoy. And I think, to be honest, number 4 is probably essential for me to bring on. Now, I have a brand new one here with me. It's all wrapped up. It's got the little tag in and everything. I'm not going to show you that one purely because I'm going to keep that wrapped up so that it's ready to go to a collector. And I'm actually going to show you my one, which is exactly the same item. Exactly the same item, but this one, I've taken it out of the packet. I've already started using it. So I've got it here with me. This is number 4. So this is your fantastic, it's a bit of an essential really, Gemcollector pocket torch. And in the gemstone world, as we know, there's different light sources that you can play with different gemstones that will then help see different parts of their wonderful personality. So with this, handy straight away, you've got, if I flick it this way, you've got your LED. It's a really nice, really strong LED. And in fact, for such a small little pocket rocket, you've definitely got a really bright beauty there. So that's your LED. Now, this can be used in many different ways to illuminate your stones. This can be used to see their extra special sparkle. Maybe you're using your loop to get further in there and the light will help. If you've got a stone that has a cat's eye or a star asterism, this will also be the perfect single light source that you can shine on the stone to get that to come out as well. If you then flick the same little button here, you slide it forwards and it's LED. If you slide it all the way back, it's now turned to a UV light. So this, again, very handy. They're not so common. You might be able to find a normal white torch in various different places, but a UV, not so much. So the UV, again, in the gemstone world, super handy. This will be able to show you the fluorescence in a fluorite. It can show you the color change and even the fluorescence, again, in some gemstones. Fluorescence in a ruby, definitely. The wonderful color change in something like an alexandrite. This is the UV torch that you're going to be able to benefit seeing that with. And of course, the handy side of it is the fact that it is a pocket size. So this isn't going to take up too much room at all. And it's got literally attached and built into the lid. This is where you unscrew the lid, by the way, so that your batteries are inside. Batteries are also included, which is quite handy. So the batteries included, you can start using it straight away. But the handle, this is like properly thick. You know, if you had a cable tie or something like that, they're indestructible, right? This is even thicker than a cable tie. So it's all nicely there, ready to be popped onto your, it could be your key ring, could be literally on your bundle of keys. It could be popped on your lanyard with your Gemcollector loop as well. And because it's that pocket size, I mean, realistically, there are so many ways that you can use this, right? Oh, by the way, I need to drop the price down. It is £5.99. That's all it is. And I had collectors the other day literally coming in and they were like, I'm going to have 5 of those. Have as many as you like, honestly. You can have one for your dog walking coat, one for your handbag, one for your suitcase, one for your to put with your gemstone collection. There's so many ways that this will be quite handy. And of course, it's not just for gemstones. I've been in many situations where I've needed something. I needed a little torch to light up the bottom of my handbag whilst I'm rummaging around. And again, this would be perfect. At £5.99, another essential. And many of you, multi-bidding. I don't blame you. You can have as many as you like. Collectors the other day, I had majority of you, to be fair, were checking out 3, 4 or 5 in quantity. So feel free to fill your boots. That is number 4. We're going to keep on rocking and rolling. I know we've got some catching up to do from our tech issues, but it's wonderful to have you with us if you're just tuning in, including Philippus. He says, it's getting better, Foxy. He says, looking fab in red. Thank you, darling. How are we? He says, I'm watching you whilst recovering. Oh, no, hang on. Whilst what? Recovering from it? What? Hang on a second. Have I read that wrong? Watching you whilst... Oh, hang on. I read it like recovering from a hangover. That's really bad, I know. But I think it says, I'm recovering an Edwardian 2-seater... I'm recovering an Edwardian 2-seater. Immediately, I'm really intrigued. Can I have photographs, please? You know I'm an interior designer, Philippus. I need photographs. I'm very impressed, but he's just constantly got all these skills out, Philippus. That sounds amazing. I love that you've got me on whilst you're doing that. Fabulous. Right. Let's keep rocking and rolling. So we have, obviously, these massive pieces of jadeite. Number 3 is your carved wonder. There is only one of this in the world, I must stress to you. This is, oh, look at that. One chance. Guatemala Type A black jadeite. You've got it carved, and it is double-sided in that lovely carving as well. Double-sided in the carving with a pre-drilled hole snuck in right at the top. Well, if I hold it this way, right at the top there, so that you can, of course, get creative if you wanted to and make this into something marvellous. But the fact of the matter is, you're seriously looking at one of the highest valued and most desired stones in the world at a ginormous 87 carats in weight. This, you're not going to believe it, is coming down today for a birthday treat. I'm going to do one crash, one big crash, so that it comes in at £99.99. That's 33 on a 3-way split pay if you'd like to use that to get this home and see this for yourself into your collection. But do again, bear in mind, there is only one in existence. That is number 3. Thank you, my darling. Lol, you got it. You got it at the end, says Philippus. Oh yeah, got it in the end. I certainly did. I think he might have had a few wines whilst he's also got his fabric in hand. Your voice is breaking up sound-wise. We're cursed this evening, aren't we? We are cursed this evening with technical issues. Thank you for bearing with us. I honestly really do appreciate it. And don't forget, you can definitely chop and change through all of our platforms, websites, apps, YouTubes and Facebook, etc. Right, number 3 on your screen. We have number 2 coming up next. This. Gee whiz. I don't even know which part of it to celebrate first, to be honest. You may have heard of the famous Chinese tales of the dragon and the pearl. You have got a master carved dragon holding a pearl into what is, quite simply, phenomenal quality jadeite. The green is beaming in brightness. The dragon, oh my word, is this glorious in detail. And you can see there, holding within its claws like this, that giant pearl as well. The scales, the eyes, the teeth, every single part of the detail has been thought through and masterfully carved into this gemstone, hasn't it? This is number 2 on your screen, 1 of 1, 351 carats, 35mm diameter, and seriously impressive material once again that you're going to be able to get into your collection this evening for another Gem Collector wow factor. I'm so buzzing about this. I don't know who's going to get it. I don't know who's going to be quick enough, but this could be yours within a few moments. Getting it home in a couple of days with that 3-way split, which is now £66, $71. Still, of course, includes your free certification, 30-day money-back guarantee with our Gem Collector treasure. Thank you, John. Thank you so much, you superstar. On a Sunday evening, John, who is, I'm assuming, at home, has been working his socks off trying to get our stream sorted, and he's just messaged in saying, it's all sorted, sorry it's taken so long. Thank you, just thank you for all of your help, and I know all the Gem Collectors will massively appreciate that as well. So all of you guys, if you've been watching thinking, what's going on here? I know you've been really patient. Thank you for that. Refreshing. Fingers crossed, all is now back to normal. We're currently looking, of course, at number 2. We have number 1 coming on shortly, don't you worry about that. But first, number 18 for our Paul in Greater London. Let's do it. The Nuristan tourmaline. I know they are phenomenal, aren't they? The colours of these. They're otherwise known as the lagoon tourmalines, of course. And if you've come across one of these before, you'll know why. They have this brilliant concoction of both the indicolite blue, rarest colour in the world for a tourmaline, isn't it? Blue, any version of blue. So you've got this fantastic blue combined with this glorious, luscious rainforest kind of green, and together in this one gemstone, you'll notice it's literally certified, firstly natural, certified Nuristan tourmaline. It doesn't say green tourmaline, doesn't say blue tourmaline. It's because it is a fiesta of wonderful lagoon colours. And this is a one of a kind. It is one of our highest valued tourmalines in the entire vault. And oh boy, is it one of the most beautiful I've ever seen. This is a 7.75mm tall bespoke cut. So the cutting alone is a work of art that is totally unique to the very stone that is on the screen right now. And that's to maximise all of its beauty, of course. Can you see what I was talking about? From the blue to the green. There's even yellows coming out as well, isn't there? It's got the pizzazz of the Paraiba brightness that we'd want to find, partnered with quality. All round, we understand that tourmalines are totally expected to be treated. This one's not. They're totally expected to be visibly heavily included. This one's as clean as it comes. And when it's then this scale of size and intensity, even those colours I was talking about, it could have been the blue and the green, but it could have been a paler version. It could have been a duller version, a lighter version perhaps. This is hot, strong, intense, clean, massive and natural. And it's one collector's dream here tonight to achieve and get home. And you'll be very happy to know it's one of my secret sale pieces as well. So this has been here with us on Gemcollector in the past and taken all the way down to $7.99. Today's a different day. Today we bring you lots of birthday treats. And when it comes to this piece, oh boy, is it a big saving to boot. Because now, lowest price ever. $3.79 all in. That's 126 on your three-way split pay for the very one and only in the world. Right now on your screen. I have to say, of course, good luck. Thank you to Mr. Paul in Great London who's requested this piece. Number 2 and 3 have officially been on. I know that we've had some technical issues and some of you are just rejoining us, so you might have missed them. If there is anything at all you'd like to see, as always, all you've got to do is message me in and let me know. Right, we're here currently at number 18. We're going to go next. Where was I? Alison, she says, lovely to see so much tourmaline. I saw a beautiful tourmaline at Tucson this year. Seemed to be almost celebrated as the gem of Tucson. Well, that's very interesting. That's coming in from Alison, our lovely lady in California. She got an RV, which I think is the coolest thing ever. And she's gone all the way to Tucson so that she can spend a few days there investigating. And she said herself, seemed to be the celebrated gem of the show, which is really interesting. Thank you, Alison. Katie says, thank you to John for all of the work behind the scenes. You're so sweet, Katie. I promise you, I've literally thanked him so many times because I feel bad. I think these lovely people, they're amazing people, but it's a Sunday. They normally do, Monday to Friday. It's a Sunday night. I'm hoping they're at home, nice and relaxed, and having a glass of wine, and there's me. Can you help me again, please? I'm having technical gremlins, but they're always so happy to help and very, very, very good at it, of course. So thank you again. Now, we are at number 18. We're going to go to number 21 next. Number 21. Yes! The miracle of a watermelon. And of all the locations as well, it comes from Brazil. So you've got this. I mean, it's wild to think. One stone can be purple, pink, orange, white, green, and blue. One stone. Millions of years of forming, millions of years of changes within the earth and the chemical composition to allow this to infuse itself with that rainbow of colour. But oh my days, has it done it perfectly. This giant, and this is literally one of the biggest rainbow tourmalines you will ever see. Sorry, I'm just wiping my fingerprint off there. It is one of the biggest you'll ever see. If you want watermelon tourmaline, of course, there is the extent of being able to secure one in its mineral form, so it'll be a piece that's heavily included to the point where it's pretty much opaque. Colours, maybe 2 colours in one stone, heavily included. Again, possibly really wouldn't be able to be faceted, but maybe in a cabochon or left in its rough. The higher you then go up the ladder, you might be able to see some pieces that are able to be sliced, some pieces that are able to, again, show those colours to a bit of a better extent. But if you're wanting intense colours, you've still got to have it heated, and then there's a risk of losing some of those hues. So you could have 4 colours, but you heat treat it or treat it in some way, and suddenly it'll only turn to 2 colours. So there's so many different difficulties of trying to find something like this. And this one is then massive with clarity. And well, you can see from the grading, SI AAA grading. So the colours are as hot as it gets, as strong as it gets, and as natural as it gets as well. The pink is luscious, the green has warmth. Every single beautiful angle will give you new hues as well. So if you look at it from straight on, you've got blue to green to yellow to white to orange to pink. And if you then look at it from a different angle, sometimes they blend together, which is always interesting as well. This is number 21, started at £4,000. Daniela's got it. Well done, Daniela. It's not £4,000 now, is it? You managed to swipe it up at 479. And do you know what, Daniela? I'm still going to take some off there for you, Gorge. This is now 399 instead, here at number 21. Thank you. What a stone. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling, shall we? We have number 1, our star by piece, coming up next. Coming up next. Oh, I've got 2. I've got 2 pots. Fabulous. These are so good. They're really lustrous as well. This could be so many ideas. You know I love my pearls. I know you love your pearls. They are an icon at the end of the day. They were a timeless gemstone of organic nature, most famous in the world undoubtedly, and now the highest value ever in history. I'm offering you 2 of them, matching in colour, bearing in mind they're natural. We haven't dyed these, we haven't been able to treat them to make them match, so really difficult to do, but we have got 2 matching pearls in both their shape, their size. They're 8mm, which is a luxury category because 7mm is the biggest, so 8mm is way bigger and impressive size. And they are pre-drilled as well. So I know that some of you guys are familiar with our Jewellery Maker channel. You can get a shepherd hook back and literally make these into earrings very quickly if you wanted to, as an example. You will receive, don't forget, 2 of them. Oh, definitely, you can see the lustre there, can't you? And this is in the box. Imagine how good the lustre's going to be when you get these out. This is my cheeky little star buy for this hour. We're looking at Indonesian South Sea pearls, so world famous, of course, for pearls for their genuinely exceptional quality and size. They come from the biggest pearl-producing oyster in the world. So that's the only reason, really, why, if we're talking pearls in general, 4mm is the average, 7 is the biggest you would expect, and if it's over 7, they are in the luxury category, and it's purely down to the oyster pinctada maxima that can produce them at this scale. Both of these stones, as you can see, then pre-drilled. I'm just going to pop the other box on the screen as well so you can see they're nice and consistent. Both of these stones are going to be coming home with you, ready to go in this lovely box, and certified as well, don't forget. And for a deal of a birthday extravaganza, to say the least. Are you ready? Are you ready to see what I can do? Now, you may have actually witnessed yesterday we had a fantastic 2-hour pearl special, white pearls, gold pearls and Tahitian. So you might be aware of the kind of opportunity that I can deliver in terms of price for one of them, right? 1 8mm South Sea, glorious quality of your lustre, pre-drilled and so on. You'd probably be looking at around about £30 to £40 here on Gemcollector. In the real world, of course, about 400, but still, even if I compare this to myself, we're talking about 40 quid, right? That's another reason as to why this box is so savvy, because what I can actually do for you is give you both of them with a bit of a multi-buy discount included. So now it could either be £40 for 1, £80 for 2, or right here, both for $49.99. Still with three-way split pay as well, so £16 or $18 if you're using split pay to get these home with the free certification included. The world's your oyster, pardon the pun, but seriously, the world is your oyster. You can have these on display, enjoy them that way. You could have them and create something with them. One for display, one for creation, one for playing, one for loved one, of course. We have a lot of discussion when it comes to birthstones here at Gemcollector. At the end of the day, everyone is born at some point throughout the year, and everyone is represented with at least one birthstone. And this is the pride of June, isn't it? This is number one as our Super Pearl Star buy. I've still got lots of lovely messages coming in. Hi, Grace. Oh, do you know what? I don't believe so, but if you're requesting them, then I can certainly ask. Long suspension stands. So are they the ones? If I just pop these down for a second. There we go. Are they the ones, just so that we're on the same page here, my lovely lady, that are like, I'm sure I had one of these earlier over here. Just my luck, it's probably been our lovely assistant. As soon as the hour finishes, she's coming in and she's taking everything away straight away, which is very good. Trust me, very, very good. But still, yeah, she's gone. So it's kind of like the clear film, white frame, but it's a really tall, long, elongated, thin one that you can flip this way or that way. Is that what you're referring to, Grace? If it is, give me a yes, and then I'll make a little note. I'll start writing it down anyway. So I'm going to put XL and extra long suspension stands, because I can definitely see why they can be very, very handy. Definitely see. I've made a little note there. Thank you, Grace. The world's your lobster, says Paul. The world is your lobster. The world is your lobster. The world is your oyster. I mean, it can be whatever kind of sea creature you so desire. Right, we are currently at number one. Again, big bravo to all of you so far. If you're just tuning in, hello. Happy birthday to you as our gem collectors. I have to apologise for our technical issues, but it looks like most of them have all been ironed out now, which is marvellous. We've been to 21. Number one is on the screen. And number 5 is where we're going to go to next. And then, well, basically continue through all of your treasure. Number 5 is my Savorite Garnet Star buy. Now, I've said it a few times, it is the birthday. We're not supposed to be doing sale during the birthday, okay? Which is why, if I have been bringing you something that's in the sale or yellow ticketed, I've been sneaking it in amongst the mixture. And that is what this is. Number 5 and number 6, in fact, both side by side, the Ambanja Demantoid and the Savorite, they are the top rarest garnets on planet Earth. Simple as that. Number 1 and number 2, rarest garnets on planet Earth. This being the Savorite, we know that there is a serious situation. Well, there's always been a serious situation in terms of rising value constant for this. Limitation as ever, of course, because it's so difficult to find. But at Tucson Gem Fair, literally, that's going on right now, we have heard so much more talk about the stone and the desire and the real rising value hitting quite hard, a lot harder, I would say, than it has done before. Usually it's a gradual process, but then usually something happens, as we've seen with the Tanzanite mine, as we've seen with pearls. One thing can happen and it can be gradual and then suddenly rocket. This is what we're seeing with Savorite. So when I heard all that kind of talk and news, and then I saw this yellow ticketed, I was like, oh my goodness, I have to have it. So it is yellow ticketed. It is available for you here this evening. And this will be as my personal, not just on a professional level. Of course, we can have that conversation, but on a personal level. If you're coming to me as a friend and you're saying, right, okay, I want to get just the one stone, which gemstone would you recommend? Which gemstone would be super impressive as a garnet? Which gemstone would be pretty much an unmissable auction in terms of the value for money that you'll never see again? This is the one that I would point you towards, because this, considering it's going up so quick in value, and this isn't any one of them. I mean, I could have brought you a paler piece. I could have brought you a more heavily included piece. I could have brought you a piece that was in some way less height of grade, right? But I'm bringing you the best, the finest, medium tone, vibrant saturation and clarity so that she sparkles, partnered with certification for free that is absolutely natural. And then I'm bringing it to you during a climate where this is getting unobtainable and so expensive that I know it's starting at £535 right now, but that's out of date. This was booked in a while ago, hence why it's yellow ticketed. So if this was the same stone booked in today with today's current market expected valuation and retail price, I would not be surprised if it said 1,500 instead. But it's yellow ticketed for you. And so even with us on a normal day, we'd be really enjoying the stone and we'd be crashing it down to $69.99. What could I possibly do to make that even better? I'm going to do this. And it's just right here, right now, for you. £29.99. You get an average weight of half a carat as well. So 38 points is minimum. As always, if we have an auction with quantity, the minimum carat weight will be on the title. So this has got a couple in quantity. This is 38 points, but please do be aware that out of all of the stones in this auction, only one of them is actually 38 points. Only one of them. All the others are 40 points, 45 points, 49 points. They go up to 55 points and even 60 points in your size, guys. So these are huge stones. And if you get one that's over 38, you've immediately got free carat weight on it as well. These are price per carat stones. Every single point counts, doesn't it? This £29.99 deal is the one, I would always say, unmissable. Totally wow factor in beauty, rarity. Remember, these are 1,000 times rarer than an emerald. I know, it's so hard to get them. 1,000 times rarer than an emerald, and you're owning it for under 30 quid. Good luck indeed. Thank you to Gabrielle, who's requested that lovely treasure. Number 3, I'm going to quickly squeeze back on. I think we had a few technical issues whilst I was showing these earlier, so you may have missed them, and it is essential that you see these. This is a one of a kind, though, my lovely. So the one you see on your screen is the one that you're actually going to be getting. Loading in at number 3 for you, 39 mil in diameter, 87 carats in your weight of your Guatemala Type A black jadeite, certified natural black jadeite, and of course hand carved. It's double-sided as well, by the way. Double-sided in that lovely spiral work of art. Here for your collection, that is at number 3. Thank you, London. No, not Gabrielle, apologies there. London, done that one. Lorianne, here we go. Number 16 is next. The Imperial Congo Tourmaline. Ooh, we don't see this colour very often, do we? Tourmaline. A rainbow gemstone, of course. So many phenomenal, well, you can see in this hour, phenomenal different variations of colour. But Imperial, whether it's Imperial Topaz, whether it's the lovely Imperial Garnet, these are the kind of colours that are very difficult for Mother Nature to produce and remain consistent, especially with a stone like this. If you think this is an allochromatic stone, one ingredient that's not in its actual recipe, that's, you know, the recipe makes the tourmaline, but one extra ingredient that's an intruder, if you like, at any point, it could be millions and millions of years that this is physically forming inside the earth, and at any point through those millions of years, one other element can find its way into the crystal structure because it's been carried through rainfall that's seeped through the earth. It could be one extra change in heat, temperature, anything at all, and it will totally throw off the gemstone. It will absorb that element and it will change its colour, it can change its clarity, it can literally make or break it, right? So when it comes to the Imperial, which is we're referring to the colour here, Imperial is delicate, golds, peaches, like real stunning and very, I would say, elegance is probably the best way of describing these kind of colours, and it's very popular whether you're talking about gemstones or not. You look at interior design, you look at fashion, people always want something that is a timeless and elegant classic, which is why, again, champagne diamonds, canary diamonds, those delicate, real, pretty, harmonious colours of the earth are always celebrated. So this, you've got this, and it's such a miracle because tourmaline and sapphire, both of them being allochromatic, are the most difficult to have been able to have got that colour and then retained it. Retained it because no other intruder. Mother Nature's decided, let's just leave this alone. Let's just let it be perfect for a bit. Let's just let it be perfect, please. I'm not going to ruin it with something else. So the colour, the size that this colour has been found with, partnered with the clarity, is one of the hardest to get your hands on. And oh my goodness, is she gorgeous? This is L'Oreal in Texas. I know you requested this, my darling lady. One only in the world. She is a 3.1 carat stone, and I can't believe she's totally natural with an SI graded clarity. Oh yeah, tourmaline, the stone that's normal to be visibly included. Not today. You've got eye clean, totally and utterly eye clean tourmaline through a giant body with a glamorous pleochroic flutter of every version of gold that you could ever possibly dream of. This is a really special stone, isn't it? This one, 11 mil tall, one chance, of course, in the world from the Congo deposit. We're at £2,000 at the moment. Forget that. Forget that. I'm going to go... Hang on. Oh, right. I'm supposed to go to £599. I can, and I'll just do this bit by bit so I make sure everything comes away. $499. Yeah. $399. Yeah. Can I do $299? I did $299. $299. And I'm still going to go again. This is now me really pushing way too far here. This is now $229 all in. That's 76 on split here at number 16 for a one in the world. Thank you, L'Oreal. What a great choice. Really, really well done there. Number 5 again, that's been requested on and gone. Mr. Paul, he's back. He says, woohoo, the Android app was buffering earlier, but it seems to be much better now. Could I see number 6, please, lovely woman? Well, Mr. Paul, of course you may, my darling. And the technical gremlins tonight, if I could get hold of them. If I could get hold of them. I don't know what, my feet started slipping about. Slipping about there. I'm not going to fight anyone if my feet are going in the opposite direction. But seriously, of all the nights for the technical gremlins to strike, Sunday night, busiest night of the week, so many amazing opportunities, and you guys have had some technical issues, so I'm really sorry, and thank you, as always, for your patience. Mr. Paul, he's back with us. He's back with us as it's been smoothed out, and so I can take the great pleasure in bringing you, well, the rarest garnet in the world, anybody? Demantoid. Demantoid garnet. This and Savorite together, they're both bucket list gems. And in this hour alone, you can achieve them both. This one is the demantoid. In scientific geology terms, we refer to it as the andradite family of demantoid garnet. This one from Madagascar, 38 points of a carat, 5.25 mil tall, and the only garnet in the world that can deliver to us a sparkle and a genuine dispersion that you would only usually expect from something like a sphene. This is a proper birthday treat. And do you know what? I'm only going to do one crash on this one because it's so naughty. And I've only got 3 of them left. Paul's already got one. Well done, Paul. 3 remaining chances in the world. I don't know who's going to join him, but you're going to have to be quick now, especially when it's down to £12. £12.99, $14.07 here at number 6. Warm welcome to Andrew in East Riding, Deborah in Gloucestershire, well done, Gabrielle, Hertfordshire, Anne in Australia. Hello, my lovely Anne. It's so wonderful to have Australia collectors joining us from literally across the world. We can all together come in to this community and appreciate these lovely treasures, and that's so cool to see. So Anne in Australia, L'Oreal in Texas, Jean in County Durham, Lee in West Lothian, Vicky in Texas, Brenda in Greater London, Eloise in Illinois, Daniela in North Yorkshire, Douglas in Surrey, Jean once again's on fire, Paul's on fire. There's only one of these left. One chance at number 6. I'll leave that with you. Now, just a bit of a heads up if you are just tuning in. Before, what we've got 10 minutes left. In the next 10 minutes, we will be going to the break, loading in the final hour of the day. It's the grand finale hour. I'm praying that the technical issues are completely gone by the time we start this next hour, because I need to be able to completely let loose with these stones. This is the piece, and there's a couple of different carvings. I have been so excited to launch. I can't even begin to tell you. The Year of the Snake. Chinese New Year. We celebrated it last week. Might have even been the week before. The Year of the Snake, I have got master carved Chinese garnet. This is the biggest garnet I've ever seen. And it's all coming up in the next hour. So do not miss it. Oh, I'm going to try and compose myself until then. Number 6 on a gun. Right, let's keep on rocking and rolling. We have, Paul says, hello, by the way. Hi to Katie, to Karen, to Nalini, to Vivian and all the collectors. I hope everyone is well. That's from my lovely Paul in Tyne and Wear. And, of course, Mr. Dude. That's the one, says my lovely Grace. Marvellous. Right, so I've written it down. I have made a note, and then I will be able to send... I'll send a little email to our lovely Jess and see if we can, whenever we get the next order for the next parcel of tools sent over. It's the lady that, oh, she's amazing. Judy in Hong Kong, the biggest supplier of all the professional gemstone tools and equipment. I'm sure we got them from her last time, so shouldn't be a problem at all, Grace. Now, shall we keep rocking and rolling? We've got coming in for you, I think it was number 12. Yeah, Collector from Greater Manchester. So, this. Oi, 4.41 carats. Do you know what? The beauty of this, I mentioned earlier, tourmaline is pleochroic. So it's allochromatic, which means it absorbs lots of other elements and will try and use them to change its colour. Every gemstone can, of course, absorb other elements, but most of them will absorb those elements and then they'll just be inclusions, or they will affect the stone's beauty in some way. If it's allochromatic, it can, not always, but it can try and use them to its advantage with giving us other colours. So hence we have rainbows of tourmaline and we have rainbows of sapphire. But one of the other beautiful qualities of it is pleochroism. So whatever colour it might be, as you just ever so slightly view it from different angles, those colours can start to shift, they can blend together, they can separate, and you really get a feast of the eye. Instead of it being a blanket, flat one colour, you get all the different variations through the light. And this stone, it's definitely got multiple colours in its imperial. And it's so big, and it's so clean. The qualities that this stone, in tourmaline terms in general, can deliver, because this one's so good, because this one's so fine in grade, SI clarity and natural imperial, all of those qualities are able to be shown, seen, enjoyed, appreciated to the maximum of its ability. Look at this dance. Oh, yes. Every gold you can dream of, the deepest, richest, almost caramel golds, antique golds, through to the brightest champagnes, buttery yellows. You've got little secondary flashes of a peach and a green coming through. Brilliant scintillation, you name it, you're going to get it because of how premium these pieces are. This one is another one of a kind. I'm just going to hold it back to my finger for a second so you can see she's a giant 10.5 millimetres in your height. And then I'm going to go and shimmy my way down in your deal as well. So coming on through as a 4.41 carat treasure, I am going to take this into a whole other level of savvy. £3,000, not today. I'm supposed to take this one to 899. As I did with Lorianne's piece earlier, I was supposed to take that one to 599 and I didn't stop there. So 899, nah. Can I? Yes. 499. Oh, 399. Here we go. 349 is my maximum squeeze to get from this piece. This is 116 on a 3-way split pay at number 12. Thank you again to Collector & Greeter Manchester for this choice. Are you wearing your slippers, says Mr. Paul? Shall I get Mick Conkers out and help against the gremlins? Paul, I think we all just need to come together and start an army against these gremlins for sure. And I know I'd love to wear my slippers. I'm wearing some quite fancy trainers. But to be fair, I reckon my slippers have got more grip than these trainers. Hilarious when the system suddenly shows us all of the buffered feed in one go. You bounce around 20 times normal speed. Oh, my word. I bet that's definitely a feast for the eyes, isn't it? Oh, I look forward to it. Thank you, Paul. Katie says, hi, Paul. I was thinking of you earlier. I randomly thought I must ask if you found a way to do Tai Chi, either going to classes or maybe something online at all. Because we did, I remember we discussed it a while ago. So Paul might be looking into the situation. She says, I seem to remember you'd found it helpful in the past and we're thinking of taking it up again. I hope your weekend has been good. From Katie. Thank you, Katie. Hertfordshire says, this is Nalini, I believe. Says, hello, Paul. I'm reaching out from the work cubbyhole, cupboard under the stairs, Harry Potter style. She is our. I reckon she's going to be one of the best wizards we've ever seen, personally. Definitely. Right, we're at number 12, aren't we? And we are about to be completely out of time. So rather quickly, I'm going to squeeze in for you. Bear with me, press this button. I'm going to squeeze in for you number 23, which is the nice little set of tourmalines. So you get 2. Oh, hang on, I'm going to open the box. I've got to open the box. There we go. 2 per 8. Whoa, they're bright. Oh, boy, are they bright. This is the highest value tourmaline in the world, my lovelies. Paraiba tourmaline. You get 2 stones, both of them matching as a 5mm tall and a 2.5mm wide marquise. Fancy in their lovely cut, and colour-wise, look at them go. They are the perfect blue-green, aren't they, that everybody famously desires and loves from Paraiba. This partnership here at number 23, still going lower, $49.99 for the set of 2. Yeah. $49.99. No one would ever believe you. It's that wild for Paraiba to be so incredibly affordable, but here we are. Split pays there as well, £16 if you want to use that. This is number 23 on your screen. With just 2 minutes left before this hour disappears, I'm going to rather quickly bring on number 24. Sorry, bear with me. Let me just pop those Paraibas back in there. Oh, they're stunning. And then 24. These are the best pinks. I remember when I saw this box for the first time and it blew my mind. They are Saphira tourmalines, right? Natural, would you believe? In the Brazilian pink. Now, pink, as I mentioned with the allochromatic nature of tourmaline, it takes a different element, so an intruder in some sense, to give them its colour. Otherwise, you wouldn't necessarily get gem quality material, or you might have something very heavily included, but the beauty of 1 or 2 elements can then transform the colour. The thing when it comes to your pinks and your reds is that the element is usually chromium. Chromium, we know, is powerful for giving colour, but it really comes as part of the package to be very heavily included. So that's why the pinks, into the purples and reds variations, they're always also type 3. They're the most included as standard. So to stand here with these, knowing that that's supposed to be the case, knowing that these are both SI graded, natural and hot in their colour, it's just brilliant, isn't it? As a matching pair, both 4mm tall and 3mm wide, and I'm still going lower as well, £9.99 for this partnership at number 24. Thank you so much. Now we are about to be out of time, unfortunately, but much more still to come and to enjoy in this evening. Eloise, I don't know what's... Eloise seems to have more technical gremlins than me this evening. I can't hear you on my mobile devices, only on the TV. That's very strange. Eloise, do me a favour, lovely lady. I'm so sorry that's happening to you. Do me a favour, and whichever ones that the issues are on your mobile devices, completely close them, shut them down, switch them off or whatever, and then do a restart. Because I totally understand if there was no sound and it was coming from my end, I'd have lots of other collectors that would have reported it, which I haven't, and obviously you wouldn't be able to hear me on one or the other if it was, again, coming from my end in general. So the fact that it's only one or the other tells me it might be something to do with just having a little restart on one of your platforms, and it, fingers crossed, will do the trick. That could be true, says Paul, but got to get past the Tri-Wizard tournament first. This is for Nalini. He says she's got to get past the Tri-Wizard tournament, catch the snitch and outsmart a dragon and all that jazz. Hello to Katie. I'll answer that in the next hour. It's almost the end of this one. It certainly is. Certainly is. Never enough time, is there? Right, we're going to go to that 10 p.m. hour. The hour I've been so desperately waiting for and very excited to bring to you. This is the hour in which you will find the biggest birthday deals, okay? So, yes, the garnets, the carved garnets you've all been waiting for, these are coming up. Every single piece that I have, all in this next hour. So I haven't held anything back. And the biggest birthday deal of the week is this, a full case of genuine orange sapphires. They'll all be coming on just after this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app.
Gem Collector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions, and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights, and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gem Collector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to here on Gemcollector. We are now live and we officially can bring you, I can officially bring you this fiesta of fabulousness. This is amazing. This is genuinely amazing. And I can see loads of those garnets are selling out already. I'm not surprised. Fill your boots, my lovelies, because this is a once-in-a-lifetime situation, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for us as collectors. We are going to start with those garnets, of course, and the legacy collection of your sapphires have to come on first as well. We have lots of messages already. So we've got Barbara, she says, of course you're going to bring more goodies. Almost Super Bowl time here in the US, but you have all the treasure. I certainly do, my lovely Barbara. Thank you for being here as always. Eloise, I've done a reboot and my signal's not good. I'm so sorry, gorgeous. I've had confirmation from lots of collectors that it's all well, so I can only really apologise to you. And fingers crossed, it'll jump start itself back to the best running manner, if that's the best way to describe that for you. Again, we do have so many platforms. So if ever there's a technical issue, there's 2 websites an app, YouTube and Facebook that you can actually watch from. So I know that you're really good with that, and you've been trying them all as well. So thank you for your patience. Now we have to, Paul, you've been an absolute legend. We have to get jumping into these top 5 because this is what it's all about, right? In terms of the garnets, all I'll say, right, before, and we'll go to the sapphires first, but then the garnets will come in. Nalini messaged in Hertfordshire saying, "Hi Foxy, is split pay not available for the garnets at number 2, 3, 4 and 5? No. No. And normally I'd be annoyed at that, because I'd want to make sure there was split pay on something so big, something so high value, something so amazing. I would want to make sure there was split pay on there, but there is not. Why? Because you're not going to need it. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say, baby. Before then, though, number 1, let's do it. This is our big birthday parcel. Each one of these, and I know I've said this before when it comes to us putting a box set together, and it happens on a regular occasion when we do some, really, really specialist gemstones. One of them would be exciting, right? Then we come along and we do the wild things that Gemporia and Gemcollector do, but instead of just offering you one, we offer you a quantity, and that always, of course, also represents even better value for money. In this example, it is definitely wild, definitely ridiculous. Because if we talk in general about sapphires, again, we know that they're precious, we know they don't go down in value, they keep going up in popularity and value, and they are still to this day one of the top stones people choose to invest in. They choose them for investment purposes, people choose them for really special piece of jewellery. Think of engagement rings, for example. Across the industry, everybody knows that an engagement ring is usually one of the most expensive and highly prized pieces of jewellery, of course, gemstone being the star of that most people will own in their lifetime. And yet we're seeing this whole new way of life that as the world keeps changing and enjoying and appreciating Mother Nature. Yes, diamonds were always kind of the number 1 option, but we're in a different world now. People want something different. People want something to stand out. And of course, sapphire also sitting up with diamonds as that top level precious status. Sapphire also sitting up there as one of the most durable, hardest stones in the world. This is an absolute natural go-to as an alternative to a diamond. So for that reason as well, more sapphires are being sold into the industry for engagement rings. And even if we talk about all of that, we discuss all of that, and we know all of that, it still remains to be seen that we never can easily find you orange. So the colour, in real specific terms here, is a big celebration. We know that it's an anachromatic stone. It comes in lots of lovely different variations of hue. Blue is the most famous and the easiest to find from Mother Nature. Blue makes up around about 80 to 85%. So that leaves only 15 to 20% for all of the other colours, right? And out of all of those other colours that are already limited, some of them are even rarer, as you can imagine. The number 1 rarest we know is Paparacha sapphire. How do you get Paparacha sapphire? You get this natural combination of Mother Nature producing a sapphire, but she's trying to produce a red sapphire, which is a ruby, at the same time as a yellow, and then you end up with this lovely concoction of basically, well, pinks, you can imagine, pinks, peaches, yellows, all together. So Paparacha, very much celebrated. But if you just focus on one of those hues, being the orange, we don't see that. We definitely don't see that. And look at the broader scale of gemstones, right? How many stones do we know that can be orange? How many stones do we know that can either be one of their versions is orange, or they are always known as an orange stone? Like perido's known as a green stone, tanzanite most of the time known as a blue stone. How many do we know that are always orange? Spessartite garnet, which is, I know it's one type of garnet, but still, spessartite garnet goes from brown into orange fine grade. Sphalerite, sometimes yellow, sometimes brown and red, but orange. I mean, there's not, that's pretty much it, isn't it? And it's because of how hard it is for Mother Nature to produce this colour. Diamonds, another example, number 1 rarest in the world is red. Second rarest in the world is orange. $1 million per carat. This colour is the Holy Grail. Am I offering you one? I could have. I would have very, very happily offered you one as a big birthday deal, but no. This is your parcel. This is your opportunity to own the outstanding vibrancy of genuine orange sapphires. The ultimate level of wow factor. In its initial appearance, you've got brightness, you've got bold saturation of colour as well. They're certainly not delicate. If they were delicate, we'd refer to it as peach, wouldn't we? These are certified orange. And yes, you've got that hue, the tone is medium, and the saturation is out of this world at a 5. The scale only goes up to a 6, and if it's a 6, it would be classed as a neon. So 5 is very, very impressive. So across every bit of assessment we can make, colour, 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 yes, yes, yes. Clarity, oh, you've got that too. You'll notice that immediately in the way that they sparkle. These are all certified as SI graded sapphires as well. Sapphires are type 2 gemstones, so we know that they're normal to be visibly included, but these stones are as clean as it gets. So clarity, we've got colour, we've got. What about cutting? Each one is an oval-shaped fancy cut, and they're all cut to match each other in proportion. 5 mil tall and 4 mil wide. That will benefit you if you wanted to ever have them set together in earrings and pendants and bracelets and necklaces, won't it? Right now, we are looking, and for me personally, in my own experience, the first and only time we've ever been able to bring you something like this. The final thing I have to stress, and the final thing that I think we can all also celebrate, is, well, what's the 5th C? Country of origin, right? The provenance. In the world of sapphires, there are 2 origins that are the most expensive in the world. One of them is, I wish I could hear you, because I know some of you guys will be watching and shouting at the screen. I wish I could hear you. One of them is what? Cashmere sapphire. And the other one? Ceylon, Sri Lankan sapphire. They're the 2 most expensive sapphire origins in the world. If you get a sapphire from one of those origins, it could be any colour. It could be any grade. Literally, it will be amazing. You will have achieved so much just by getting a sapphire with that provenance. These are Ceylon. That Holy Grail location. The same location, by the way, our future queen here in the UK, the Princess of Wales, once, of course, Princess Diana, now our beautiful Catherine. Her engagement ring, most globally famous sapphire ring of all time, is a Ceylon sapphire. These are all Ceylon sapphires of the finest grade and in a big quantity. My lovely Paul messaged in earlier, and he said, I believe there's 15 orange sapphires in the box, my dear. He's always so helpful. Thank you so much for that. And I'm going to assume he's absolutely bang on right, because he can usually count better than me. Carat weight terms, guaranteed at 6.1 carats, but I know across these few boxes they go up to 7 carats in total. And yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I think I'm counting here, and that's exactly what Paul said as well. So thank you, my lovely Paul. 15 stones. Would you keep them together? In the display cases, they are. It could be 10 years from now where suddenly you do take one of them out and have it set. The possibilities are endless, but if you do, please promise me, if you have one or even all of them set, go and get that valued. Because I'm so confident in saying that you will be valuing even 1 or 2 of them in jewellery at a higher price than what you would have paid for the whole 15 as a parcel today. What is that price, you're asking? What could you possibly be talking about, Foxy? What deal could you possibly be doing, considering this is the big birthday deal, considering this is the grand finale of the entire weekend here tonight? We kicked off the birthday on Friday. I started at Friday, 6 o'clock. I've been here Friday, Saturday. This is now Sunday night, the final hour of the lot. And I wanted to make sure it was big as ever. And I know that you're all here living your best lives, collecting. I've seen so many of you, your names appearing across all of the stones in this hour. This as our number one super offer of the day. The biggest deal of the weekend is going to be coming home with you, and I really hope you're ready for this. You've got 3-way split pay. You've got a money back guarantee for 30 days, so you can get them home, see them for yourself. You've still got time to send them straight back for a refund, and of course they are certified as well. You'll receive that certificate of authenticity with every one of our lovely treasures, and this will be a big addition to your fantastic collection. From the stones, to the quantity, to the quality, to the provenance, the origin, the colour, the clarity, you name it. This is ultimate wow factor, isn't it? Let's think, what would one of them be? One of them on its own. 15 individual pieces, yes, but just talking about one. One SI graded Salon genuine orange sapphire. In the real world, you can be looking in the extent, goodness me, easily in the region of around £500 for one. The whole box is $399, and that's for 15 SI graded Salon sapphires. They have not been irradiated, they have not been diffused, they have not been dyed. They have not been in any way, shape or form given a harsh treatment to give them even remotely a help along the way with this colour. These stones, for every assessment that we make, are at the top of the league. And I'm so excited for you during this birthday to be able to offer the parcel deal we can see here. This is $133 on a 3-way split pay, $144 in dollars if you're stateside, and you will be able to get this home in a couple of days to see them for yourself. Good luck, my lovelies. Thank you to all of you for your messages as well, and your patience. I mean, goodness me, it's been quite testing this evening, hasn't it, with the technical issues? I genuinely applaud every one of you that have you're still here. You've still been bearing with us even through all of that. So thank you again. Now, from number 1, I promise number 2, 3, and 4 will be coming up next, and 5, of course, with the master carving. So let's do it. Oh my word. This is outstanding. Firstly, have you ever seen garnets of these kind of carat weights? Because it's very extraordinary, isn't it, to see this kind of carat weight for this material. I love that you get so many lovely colours in this, and obviously the detail is outstanding. So this one is number 2. Scott's already there, Paul's there, Philip is there, Hertfordshire's there already. Well done indeed. This is the Chinese Year of the Snake. We had an amazing Chinese New Year show here on Gemcollector, didn't we, a couple of weeks ago? The Year of the Snake, of course, can mean so much to so many people as well. And this material is Chinese garnet. It's been found in the earth in that part of the world. So what an incredible thing to be able to find not just that origin of this stone, and then master carved into this very special symbol of the snake. This particular piece here tonight, I know loads of you have already checked out. I know I've already pre-crashed it down to $81.99. I wanted you to be completely aware of the level of savings and savviness that we could offer something like this. Well, we've seen it ourselves, haven't we? 1 carat garnets coming in at final reductions of £20, £30, £40, up to a couple of £100 here with us on Gemcollector. That's for a 1 or a 2 carat stone. So 118 carats seems completely and utterly a whole other world. And yes, For carat weight alone, I would never expect to see this under 100 quid, but it is, and it's still going to have an extra squeeze. So I invite you, if you haven't got one already, you can now officially come on through. You're going to be receiving the stone still certified as natural, so no treatment's been given to it, and that's what you can see, can't you, through that wonderful variation of your different colours, the luscious riches of the reds into those slightly darker plums and even blacks running through this. The full character then being celebrated in the carving of the Chinese New Year of the snake. We're right the way down to $49.99 here this evening as your final crash. If you were here earlier on, I know we've had those technical issues, but you may have heard me say I promise to take every piece under £100 with these garnet carvings. And as you can see, I've literally started the hour and they've already loaded in at my promised deal. So if you heard me say that earlier on and you knew, okay, definitely going to be under 100 quid, I know I'm going to get one, I know I can get one, then I'm hoping you're even more pleasantly surprised at the fact that I've still gone lower than what even I thought, to be honest. $49.99 all in. Big bravo to everyone being successful so far. And if you're just tuning in, hello, isn't this fantastic? This one is number 2. We're going to go number 3, number 4 and number 5. Number 6 will be after that as well because I can see it's sold out. Katie says, my littlest niece was talking about dinner and she said she wanted the... She said she wanted the hog poodle. My sister thought she must have misheard, so repeated it back to her. My niece says, yes, that's what I said. Turns out what she actually meant was the whole caboodle. As if your niece even knows the expression, the whole caboodle. That's hilarious. It's brilliant. It's one of those words that's quite fun to say as well. The whole caboodle. I'll have it all. Made me chuckle, so I thought I'd share that with Katie. Thank you, Katie. We do like those life's little pleasures, don't we? Now, we are at number 2. We are going to go, of course, to number 3 next. There. I mean, this is so cool. This is so cool. Carved into a giant fossil, carved into, we could call this an ammonite. Not an ammonite, an ammonite. An ammonite. Giant fossil. I mean, again, the detail is outstanding. The size of the stone is outstanding. This is a 43mm height, 107 carats, and that is a guaranteed minimum as well, of a perfectly carved work of art. Just zooming out for full scale of size there. Lisa's already got one, Manchester's already got one, Hertfordshire's already got one. Well done to you. This one is only 2 left before they've sold out, my lovelies. 2 chances remaining and then they will be gone. So you've got to be quick, and I will definitely be quick in reducing that to its final crash, even still under 50 quid for this beast. You can see it there up close. I'm going to just lay it down as well, because it gives you a great, I mean, look at the depth of each one of those carves. A great chance to see from every aspect the detail, the depth, the 3-dimensional beauty that this has got to offer. Yes, I can confirm there are literally just 2 chances remaining, so good luck indeed. Karen Ann says, isn't it great what little ones come out with? Many giggles. It is, honestly. They're a constant source of entertainment, aren't they? Alison, hello, beautiful. She says, hi, Emily. Great show as always. What species of garnet is this snake carving from? And it's from China, she says. Yeah, Chinese garnets. We don't see them very often. And in terms of the species, do you know what? I'll be honest with you, I'm not 100% sure. I can certainly find out for you. That's not a problem at all. But in terms of the origin, we don't see it very often. And in terms of the variation of individual garnet type, I mean, goodness me, we've seen, what have we seen from China? We've seen pyrope, slight limitations on grossula. And it would make sense considering the colour we're looking at here, or colours. So that would be my guess. But obviously, if I'm going to tell you anything like that, I'd always want to make sure I'm personally 100% sure before I then say to you it's definitely the case. So by all means, I can find out for you if you'd like to know. We can't let our foxy lady down, says Gigi. Oh, I love you. Thank you so much. You're so kind. So kind. Carnelian says Paul with another orange suggestion. Do you know what? You're bang on there, Paul. Often needs a bit of a helping hand. It certainly does. Start price indicates that the split pay will definitely not be needed with these ridiculous star buy steals. I'm celebrating extended birthday. Yeah, it's Paul in tiny words. It's his birthday. It's his birthday today. Happy birthday. It's been going on for a while now. It's still his birthday, though. He needs multiple birthdays. I think anyone that's a really special person, we're all special in our own way, but you need to make sure that they have a brilliant birthday. So if you have one of those birthdays, and this is in my opinion, if you have a birthday where maybe the day's not gone quite well, maybe only 1 hour of it you were free to actually enjoy yourself, I think it should be full 24 hours. So if you have to spread it so that you get your 24 hours, you get, I don't know, let's go for 1 hour a day for 24 days. That's your birthday. That's what we're doing, my lovely Paul. Right, number 3 is on your screen. Number 4 is coming up next. This is the garnet flower. And again, the detail they've been able to capture in this is glorious. From every single petal. Oh, it's beautiful. This is number 4. I'm going to properly zoom out again. 91 carats, 28.5 millimetres, totally natural, all certified as natural master carvings of garnet from China. And this beautiful flower, where you can see the scale of size from the front face value, of course, but let me just lay her down. You didn't expect that, did you? She's thick, properly chunky material. And that's the best way to get the full 3-dimensional open blossom, that wonderful open of all of those petals in there. And again, you can see quite literally the depth they've had to carve into to get the full aspect of the perfect carving. Lisa's already got 2, Hertfordshire's already got 1. Well done to you. Going down once again. We got to go, go, go. This one, I feel very naughty doing this, I'm not going to lie. This one, I'm pushing my luck here, is here. I'm going to pretend I didn't do that. It's nothing to do with me, and I'm going to casually sip my tea whilst you just make the most of it. I'll pretend like I'm not looking. Well done. I've still got loads of names appearing. My computer and all these technical issues this evening have really slowed us down. So again, I can only apologise for that. It just goes to show actually how amazing this community is, because even through all of that, you've still stuck with me. I've had collectors that have had the most horrendous time with the buffering, and they've pursued, they've refreshed, they've bared with us. Patients are absolute saints, and they're still now able to enjoy the show. So thank you once again. Eloise, bravo. Lisa, bravo. Manchester, congratulations. Nalini, you are on it. This one is number 4. And then we're going to go to number 5, which is the final of the fantastic master carving garnet, and back to, of course, the year of the snake. So this is number 5. 50 carats in your total of natural beauty. Even the scales, I mean, goodness me, let's get right in there. It blows my mind, to be honest, at how someone can take a piece of solid stone from the earth and do this. Lay it down so you can see how chunky it is. To be fair, I think this one might stand up as well. What can I do? It's going to be the most affordable of all of them, of course it is. This one is now £29.99. So I've officially been able to bring you every single one of them, and I can see you're definitely making the most of it. Bravo once again. Paul in Greater London, my superstar. I'm going to assume it is you that has been able to secure number 6, so I will be going to that very shortly. In terms of all the other requests, I've had, goodness me, requests across the board for everything in that top 6, definitely. If you have requested anything outside of the top 6, thank you so much for your patience once again. We have, bear with me, Paul in Tinaware says, Tai Chi Katie, you've got good memory, thanks for asking. I'm afraid I didn't get enrolled in the classes that term in particular. Some of life got well, as it does, not in the correct direction and in the way. But I took my focus away from enrolling, so I'm currently not doing it. However, I'm going to start again, he said. And yes, it is very good. So that's really lovely to hear, Paul. It's not been kind of like abandoned. It's definitely there. It's going to happen. It's just, of course, as any one of us would, when we're going to take on something new, making sure the timing is right. So I love that. Thank you, our lovely Paul and Katie. Now, from number 5, they're again still selling out rather quickly. Well done. We now have Hertfordshire, London, Gigi all jumping in on this. Don't forget, you can have as many as you like. They're just here today at these deals until the hour is over. Number 6 is where we're going to go to next. This is my Ethiopian semi-black. Oh, look at it. Mate! I'm just doing it in the night. Now, Paul, it is Paul in Greater London that's got this. You know your stuff. Paul in Greater London is a very experienced collector. You know what to look for. You know what makes the highest grade in the world. Even if this was a 20-point stone, so forgetting the fact that it's massive, even if this was a 20-point stone, if it had a darker body colour and then it showed play of colour, and then the play of colour, instead of it being just one colour, was anything up to the max of 6, if you can see dark body, 6 colours, those colours are then bright, you're at the highest grade. The bigger the carat weight, then the higher the price per carat climbs, of course, as well. So this is a museum gemstone. 30 carat museum gemstone of the rarest Ethiopian opal in the world. This is going to be constant in its deliverance of well factor. Literally, I've been looking at it from every angle. You can look at it from a side angle and it's still premium material. This realistically could have been cut. If we were cutting it into normal size solitaires, we could have cut 31 carat stones out of it. 30! But instead we've gone and really maximised the full extent of what Mother Nature has produced here. We're talking a minimum of 30 million years just for the length of this stone, from the tip of the pear right the way to the other end. 30 million years just for the physical length of it. We know it's a minimum of 1 million years per millimetre, right? But then you've got 20 millimetres wide. Then you've got another massive 15 millimetres in your height. So in every extent, we're talking not just millions, this is billions of years to have formed to this size and still retain the level of the best quality, the maximum play of colour we can discover. 5,700. This is the birthday. This is Gemcollector, and this is the very perfect example of the power you have by being here with us. So Paul in Greater London, thank you for the request. Everyone watching tonight is going to be thankful to you, Paul, for requesting it, and of course congratulating you for actually securing this piece. And I'm going to congratulate you even more so with the extent of just how ridiculous that savviness is. This is 699 all in. Impossible. Impossible. Especially from a vein that is depleted. The whole of this vein in Ethiopia is gone. It is completely exhausted. No more's coming out of the ground. They've recently found one other small vein, smaller than the original, and that one's nearly already gone. So it's outstanding to see one. It's very, very special to have the opportunity to really witness and enjoy a stone like this, but to collect it is another level. So again, well done to Paul. Now we must keep rocking and rolling. We're quarter to the end of the hour and there's still many treasures to see. So that being said, let's go Gabrielle, number 9. I know you requested, thank you my darling. So number 9, where is she? Oh, I've got it. I got it, you beauty. The blue is going to completely wipe the floor with all of us. This is the blue. The second I see it, I'm thinking, I need to go on holiday. I want to be in a swimming pool. I want to see a waterfall. I want to do this. I want to do that. Because the colour alone just, it just brings out that real perfect peace. It's peace, harmony, luxury, all wrapped up into one when you see colour like this, isn't it? This is just loading in on the graphics at number 9. Brand new, oh my word, look at it. Brand new Madagascar blue appetite. I can see Gabrielle's already got one as well. Well done, my darling. There are only 3 of these in the world, and because it's brand new, literally launching it right now, you've got all 3 of them in stock in this hour. Obviously, Gabrielle's now taken one. That leaves 2 chances left, and I know you guys, I know exactly the kind of wow factor that this earth can bring to us, and I know when you see something like this, that there is nobody that would want to hold back in trying to get it. So you've got to be quick. Last 2 pieces with the biggest size. We've got to remind ourselves the average weight for an appetite is what? 0.1 to 0.15. This one's 88 points, so it is massive in the world of appetite. Glorious in the lovely colour. Very good clarity as well. You probably spotted with a 6mm round brilliant cut. And now today, oh, you're going to love this. Today, you can actually get this piece home. I think it's one of the biggest I've seen of this grade. Lower and lower still. Oh, that's so good. I've just taken it down. I've just taken it down to £19.99, my lovelies. Go, 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 go. With only a few moments left of the show this evening. Thank you to Ricky for your lovely message. Gabrielle, of course, for this request. If we go along with what GC does for each year, add a day to how many birthdays, B-Day days, we could have that many over the year. Goodness me. Grace. I'm up for it. I'm up for it, my darling, definitely. Let's just celebrate as much as possible. Right, this is number 9 on your screen. Now, I've actually got number 10, and you'll probably notice number 8 and number 7 as well. And this is a really nice concoction of your appetites, and I think it shows you the full spectrum of what this stone can actually deliver to us. So if this is number 9, very fine grade, I'm sure you'll agree. We have number 10, which is a super vibrant piece. So this, you refer to this usually as the neon appetite, again giving you that fantastic colour, but understandably, as they always are expected to be visibly included, it is visibly included. I mean, it's not heavily included, it's not opaque even, there's light beautifully fluttering in there, but you can see this is the kind of wonder that the gemstone world would usually look for. You've got a stone that's bigger than the norm, a stone that's great in its colour, and a stone that has got real consistency across some translucency. So this is the kind of fantastic appetite that we celebrate. And this one, well, when I say I'm doing birthday treats, you've seen it already. What about if I just, if I then do this? This is my apology price for all the technical issues we've had today. The annoying gremlins. This is what I'm going to do for you to apologise for that. This is now £2.99 for you to get this piece home. £2.99, and you'll see it literally in your collection in a couple of days, certified. So we've had number 9, number 10. In fact, I'm going to bring number 9 back on a second so you can see the lovely the marriage between them, but also the difference between them as well. Oh, hang on, that one's spinning. Come back here. There we go. Lovely stuff. I am just going to take a second to try and catch up on some of your messages. Bear with me, sorry. Oh dear, I'm in trouble. Paul says, I'll take the 24-day birthday. I never really celebrate my birthday, only other people's. So Emily, I can't help, but I've noticed no delicious cake anywhere near me. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble, guys. I'm in big trouble. I've got many lovely flower gemstone carvings and put them around my Zen's. Oh, my Zen sand garden. That's from Lisa. What a fantastic idea. What a beautiful idea. Ricky, pleasure as always, my darling. Karen Ann says, I like to get my birthday to last as long as I can as well. It's on the 24th of February. However, I'm meeting my friends on the 13th. Let the party begin. Yes, Karen Ann, that's what we like to hear. She's starting her birthday on the 13th. That is definitely how to do it. Happy birthday to everyone who is celebrating this month as well, she says. Bless her. Thank you. Kate says, I'm so sorry to hear life got in the way, Paul. These things do happen. I hope when the time is right, you can enrol and enjoy it again again. P.S. I hope you don't mind. I've just had no, I can't even read this message now. Of all the things that she's messaged in, without knowing what Paul was going to say about the cake, she's just put, I hope you don't mind me saying, but I've just had a slice of cake to celebrate your birthday. Katie, that's a really nice gesture on most days, but today it's going to get me in trouble. Right, well, let's keep rocking it and rolling. Now, we have got number 10 on the screen. Loads of collectors loving this, understandably. So from number 9, which was the beautiful round brilliant, you can see from our gorgeous Gabrielle. Then you've got this piece at number 10. In the real kind of legendary status. Then I'm now going to bring to you, because I've got them all going on, I'm then going to bring to you the full box of the highest grade we've ever seen. So you saw those pieces. If you want the neon colour, you're going to have to go for also one that's visibly included, which is, again, completely normal. If you want clarity, you usually then have to maybe go for a lighter colour or a smaller stone. These, there's a lot of them, they're the highest grade we've ever had for apatite. Ever. They're neon and they have clarity. The whole box, baby. Have you ever seen anything like it? I mean, I'd celebrate one of them, but you are going to be owning the full parcel, a hell of a lot in your quantity, of course, which opens up many possibilities in terms of how you could use these to your benefit. And the whole 3 carats is down very quickly to simply $49.99. They've actually been on previously at $89.99, so I feel quite naughty there because I've completely, when I say ruined the history, I have been naughty, but it's all for your benefit, of course. So $49.99 all in, or £16 on a 3-way split pay for the lowest price ever, the biggest possible quantity, the phenomenal round brilliant, which gives you maximum sparkle with any stone, as we know, but the colour vibrancy, we're talking neon status, which is a 6 out of 6 on the saturation chart, and they have clarity. Best of the lot, right? That's number 7 with your parcel. And then the final apatite is number 8, and a bit of a different one. We've seen blue, and into blue, right? How about, and there is only the one auction, but that's purely down to the fact that size-wise, again, this is huge, so minimum is a full carat. If you remember, 0.1 to 0.15 is the average. That makes this piece nearly 10 times the average size. So size is impressive, but actually with this, colour again, always the star of the show, this is the rarest colour in the world for apatite. Of all the apatite that is ever found, most of it's mineral form. If you then narrow it down to just the gemstone quality stones, obviously we can see lovely yellows, we've seen the asparagus material, we've seen all the different variations of your blues. But out of all of it, 3%, that's it, less than 3% will ever be green. So this is massive and very, very rare in the ultimate colour of green, and it's a forest green. It's a really beautiful concoction of every single one of those exotic rainforest hues. You've got the darkest greens in there, right the way actually through to the lightest, brightest pops of zesty green and even yellow, haven't you? They're all there, ready to go, certified as completely natural. You've even got an SI graded clarity on this one as well. So it is a proper wow factor. Tick every single box for the quality that we want, and it goes above and beyond even more with this piece. And it's yours today as another birthday premiere, never been on air before. And yet you can get it home for this. I'm making it a star buy. I wasn't supposed to go any lower than $39.99. I thought I was going to push to $29.99, but again, I've annihilated it. If you're going to do something, you might as well do it properly. Do you know what I mean? So if I'm going to be naughty, I might as well do it properly. That's my theory. $14.99 to be able to get this wonderful treasure home. And personally, again, as a collector, I know how exciting it is to have the chance to own all of the different variations of Mother Nature's beauties. So imagine having in your collection, side by side, both of those sparkling pieces. Number 8 being the green, number 9 being the blue. Same stone, same location. both completely gorgeous, aren't they? This is number 8 and number 9. Right, as we continue through, I think I've done those requests, which is marvellous. Bear with me. Sorry, guys, just catching up. Katie says, forget about salt. I think I might have just rubbed some sugar in the wound. I think you have. Paul says, I am definitely in trouble. I'm definitely in trouble. He's made it very clear. Capital letters at me and everything. Now, we have got my gorgeous Gabrielle, 21. As per your request. Oh, do you know what? I wish I had more time. I really, really do. I really, really do. The fantastic pieces of the rutile quartz, we are going to properly get an enjoyment out for the last few moments of the show here tonight. Starting off with this. Thank you, Gabrielle. This. Oh, look at it. This is a rutile quartz. Natural, totally natural. They can be irradiated, they can be heated. This is completely natural Brazilian rutile quartz with a buff top. So the buff top, which is quite fancy, the buff top gives you a perfect window into the magic within the stone. You've got golden rutile needles. Rutile is a stone in its own right. Don't forget, it's its own mineral. It forms only in needles. Very, very fine. As you can see there, those beautiful golden shoots are running through the stone. So you can't... Yes, most stones we can find in some extent, maybe cabochon, maybe wear them in jewellery. You can't do it with rutile. It's a stone that cannot be owned on its own. It has to be found formed inside another stone for us to be able to see and enjoy it, and that's what this is. This is rutile grown inside a quartz, and this one is a one of a kind. So this one, if you're able to check it out, is the one that you're going to be getting home. Brand new here with us at Gemcollector, and I'm still going to go lower. I'm going to have to be really quick. We've got literally 3 minutes left, and I've got about 50 things that I still wanted to show to you. So with only a few moments left, this started at £325. £325 now is going to go down to £29.99 here at number 21 as a one in the world. Please do bear that in mind. Some of these have quantity. This one, because it's so unique, because it's so standout, this had to be a one of a kind, which is why it's quite savvy that you know precisely the one you'll be receiving. So that's 21. I'm going to go very quickly to number 22. Also a one of a kind, by the way. 5.55 carats as well. Oh, wow! This is filled with rutile. I should probably put it in the darker background. You can see it far better, can't you? Yes. This is number 22 for you, my darling. Just loading in those graphics there. 14 millimetres in height. I'm still going lower as well, even this. $19.99 on this piece. One chance on the planet. Brand new as well, so it's never been on air before. And I'm premiering it straight in at Silly Steel, so well done indeed. From number 22, we have number 24, 1.77 carats. You'll notice as well the rutile can grow in different colours. You can get slightly almost red and copper, which is a bit like this one. You can get gold, and you can even get silver coloured rutile. This at number 24, just also one only on the planet, and £9.99 it goes down to at number 24. Good luck, go, 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 go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Apologies again, just a couple of moments for me to really quickly speed through some of these treasures. This one is, again, another one of a kind, right? 5.4 carats, 14 millimetres in your height, and filled to the brim with loads of rutile. But also, how cool is it that so much of that rutile has all grown in the exact same direction? That's really cool, isn't it? This one's also, go, 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 $29.99 is the final crash for you. So 21 sold out, 22 sold out. This one is number 23. As a one chance only, I can't imagine that's going to last much longer. Good luck indeed. Thank you again, Gabrielle, for those choices. Bear with me. Okay, then we have number 19. I think this one's a one of a kind as well. Yes. Oh my days, that's bright. 9.35 carats. What? 14 by 14 mil, buff top. I do love a buff. A buff top is perfect for a stone like this because we don't need any fancy faceting on the front of it, do we? We just want a perfect window into what the miracle is at the end of the day, what the rarity and collectability is, which is the rutile inside the quartz. And because the quartz is physically formed and grown so clear, which they don't always, we know they're type 2. So for the quartz to have formed and grown so perfectly pure and clear, it's allowing the one thing that we do want to see inside it, which is the rutile needles, to really shine. And I've always been obsessed with these, the way that the light hits the rutile, because it's really metallic, the light shoots across it like it's a shooting star, but there's millions of them. This one at number 19, 9.35 carats, and yes, she's going down. This one is $39.99 all in. Three-way split pay is also applicable because it's one of the highest valued stones. Three-way split pay makes it just £13 or $14 to get this piece if you're using split pay. Coming home with you, certified natural as the Brazilian material. And as I mentioned, because it is a one of a kind, this is precisely the one that you're going to be getting into your collection. What a fabulous selection of stones. I'm going to really quickly also bring in number... Was it? Bear with me, sorry. Oh, it was 13. Yeah, this is our last one. You're so funny, Paul. He says, you can't get the service these days. But thanks, Cakey. I'm sorry, I mean Katie. No, I don't mind. At least someone celebrating my birthday with cake. I hope it was good, he says. A good night to everybody from myself and Dude. Look out for an email. Thank you so much, Paul. I look forward to it. Katie says, thanks for the show, Emily. Hope you have a good couple of days. Night to all the lovely people of Gemcollector. Thank you, Katie. The final stone is this bad boy. Another... Whoa! Now that's cool. Can you see where they've been able... Sorry, graphics are coming in. Because it's another one of a kind. This is the one you'll be receiving. The rutile is so packed into this. They've literally done a buff top and had to cut through some of those needles. And I know I'm appalling at trying to capture this on the camera. It's a difficult situation, but I'm hoping you can just see there. I've got it to illuminate right now. That little section, that is thousands of rutiles bursting from that particular part of the stone, and they've obviously cut through it and then they've polished it, but it allows you to literally see that raw form of the rutile and how blinking metallic it is. Look at the way that it's shining. It's really shining through, isn't it? And the whole stone itself is another feast for the eyes. This one of a kind 10.15 carat, totally natural, brand new here at Gemcollector for today is going to be, and I'm going to push because it's the final piece. All yours. £49.99. It is huge. 15.5 carats. 15.5 mil tall, 11.5 mil wide, just under 11 carats in its full weight. And because it's a one of a kind, you know, there is nothing else in the world like this piece. This is the very stone that you will be having in your collection. Oh, what a way to end. I've had a brilliant day, apart from the technical issues, which are, like I said, it's a sore subject. It's a sore subject. We put our heart and soul into bringing you these fabulous shows here at Gemcollector. So when it goes a bit wrong because of technology, as you can imagine, it's frustrating. Yes, for me, but for you guys at home, I feel for you. And that's why I always say thank you for your patience, because it must be frustrating from your end of it as well. I've got to go. And, well, actually, what am I doing? I'm off tomorrow. I might go home and have a glass of rum. Snuggle with the dog. Tomorrow, I'm picking up Davis Dream, so I'm going to have another dog with me for about 10 days, because my mum's off gallivanting again. So I've got Davis Dream coming to stay with me tomorrow, my little brother, golden retriever. And then, well, actually saying that, I'm going to collect him. And then before my mum disappears, I'm taking her car shopping, which is always exciting. So it's going to be a busy couple of days for myself. I hope that you guys Wherever you are in the world, have a fabulous couple of days. And I will look forward to being back with you on Wednesday and Thursday. I'll be back. Sorry, Lee, I've just seen your message, my darling. Wednesday and Thursday, I'll be back with you this week. And Wednesday and Thursday, both nights, I know I've got Toby Cavill joining me. I don't know. I think Toby and Jess are still in conversation about the really special pieces that we're booking in for that show. So I can't tell you exactly what stones we'll have for the Toby show, but I know that he is here with me on both Wednesday and Thursday. So I'll say good night. Thank you as always for your lovely company here this evening. Jim will be back with you for the next couple of days. Monday, Tuesday, continuing the birthday, absolutely. And I know that you'll be filling your boots, of course. This for Lee in West Lothian, just missed it, so I just brought that back on for you, my darling, here at number 2 for your Year of the Snake, the Chinese New Year of the Snake, available to you just for a couple of seconds whilst those graphics are live. And I will say good night.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the